Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's start. Yes, I would. Let's finish the story. Let's finish the story. Let's go down a bit. What's this about? We listen to news. News won't shut about.
Phew.
What's up, Pom Pom?
Yeah, what up, Pom Pom? What up? What up, my
Just
G?
got a message from the Xianzhou La Fu. Looks like it'll conflict with our original schedule.
Oh, isn't that nice?
It's been a while, my friends on the Astral Express.
Oh, it's
How's your
you.
trailblazing expedition going? Soon, the Xianzhou Law Fu will be holding the Luminary War Dance. Those who have aided the Law Fu in overcoming the crisis are cherished allies of the Xianzhou. Thus, on behalf of the Seat of Divine Foresight, I'm extending an invitation to attend the ceremony. Your presence would be greatly appreciated.
Well, things are getting lively. We've barely recovered from the family's Charmony Festival, and we're already being invited to another special event.
Exactly. Yes, Russ. Caused by the last fight. Yeah, are we supposed to be in vacation?
Yeah, me too. But wait, won't it look unprofessional if we attend 2 ceremonies in a row? Aren't we supposed to be focused on restoring astral charts and doing some
Nah,
serious
we're just here to chill
scientific
out.
exploration?
Like a certain raccoon
So
here.
we should leave March behind to take care of the express?
Oh wow, the house becoming a bit more.
Hey, that's not what I meant.
What do you call
I'm
it?
all for some fun. I just hope there won't be any surprise party crashers, like Friday or Saturday.
The Xianzhou Law Fu has recently overcome a crisis. By holding the war dance, they're demonstrating to everyone that they've returned to a state of peace and safety.
But that's what everyone said before we went to Penacony.
Okay. Oh my God, March calling out the story writers.
No need to worry. The war dance is not like the Charmony Festival with all its hidden secrets. It's just a festival to honor the
Sorry,
Rainbow
then how
Arbiter
prefer to
and
eat
the
your
Cloud
fucking
Knights,
words.
who fought against the abominations of abundance.
I prefer to eat your
protected the
words.
Xianzhou ships.
Out your ass.
Aside from star skiff performances, it's mostly martial contests. Nothing too different from the Taiki and Roboball contest we've seen before.
Oh, that I don't know about. The
What do you think,
Taikian.
Himiko? Since we've accepted Miss Black Swan's proposal, we should probably head to Amphorius for refueling.
I like how they actually question it.
There's certainly no rush. This trailblazing expedition is quite unique, and the Express needs to be fully stocked and prepared before moving on to the next stop. With Madame Herta's help, I was planning to deliver some Leviathan fossils from Kalinga Abyss to Ron May, member 81 of the
Oh,
Genius
Ron May.
Society.
You know,
It
Ron
could
May,
earn
why
us
do
some
all
favors
mothers
before we
know
set
each
off.
other?
However, it
Oh,
may
mummy,
take a few weeks.
those other mummies, what the hell?
Aw, so that means we're not going to the
So you do want to
Lafu.
go back to the law food?
Being an adult means maintaining relationships.
Yeah, sit down, child.
Whether we like it or not, Marge. Since we've been invited, it's only right for the Astral Express
Yeah,
to attend
child.
the ceremony.
Yeah,
So,
March being
here's the
an
plan.
adult.
Pom Pom
Duh.
will take everyone to the Xianzhou La Fu. Mr. Yang and I will meet up with Ron May and fulfill our promise. Meanwhile, you, March, and Don Hung will represent the Express and attend the war dance.
What do you two think?
I want to play with Leviathan fossils too.
Himeko and Mr. Yang will be busy with serious research.
Oh, so we're
Besides, fossils
splitting
can't
up
compete
into
with
two.
martial contests when it comes to fun, right?
Yeah, I wanna beat
Plus,
people with a
you're the
bat.
only one with so many friends on the Law Fu. I'll be lost if you don't come along. You've gotta lead
I
the
mean,
way.
Dan has a lot of
Now
friends.
that everyone everyone's on board with the
Friends.
plan, it's time to work to the Xianzhou Law Fu.
Then I was like, shit, I just left there. I had entire animation leaving the fucking Law Fu. Now you want me to go back there? I thought I settled all my debts there. Yeah, basically it feels like it. The voice, a bit louder. That should be good.
Kalinga Abyss. What does she expect to find there? Current research on the Leviathan merely proves how little we know about such
Oh,
life
the
forms.
Leviathan.
That's why geniuses are interested in that field. Science is all about uncovering the unknown.
Conversation between two adults brims the complex jargon from a song too quick.
Don't miss us too much. If I stumble upon some cool Leviathan fossils,
Yay,
I'll bring a
fossils,
few.
cool. Fuck, I crashed again. Damn. Let's go. No, Himiko, I'll miss you. Don't leave. Can we just have... Okay, how about...
Kalinga Abyss.
That's why geniuses are.
Exactly.
Don't miss us too much.
Oh wow, look at that. How nice. Crump, why are you crying? Is it because we're running out of gas?
Himeko really knows how to convince people. Between Leviathan fossils and the war dance, the latter definitely sounds more fun.
Yeah, because you're not a genius, are you?
By the way, Danheng, this time you'll be taking a stroll with us on the Lafu, right?
Right. Right.
And just let you two wander around aimlessly on the Luofu by yourselves? I don't think so.
So really, nobody's gonna assassinate you or anything?
Plus, Mr. Yang is right. The Ambrosial Arbor crisis just ended, and both the long life and short life species are still feeling uneasy. And that's why Jing Yuan wants to organize the war dance, to show that the Xianzhou Luofu is stable and safe.
Yeah, stable and safe.
And
Stable and
since he has
safe.
extended an invitation, it's only right that I visit my old friend.
Old friend, he's old. White-haired old man is so old.
Coming back to this place brings back
Yeah,
so
especially
many
thinking
memories.
breaking her
You
neck.
know?
Here's something for all of you, a poem.
Hey, I'm not actually gonna recite a poem. I was just thinking about all the twists and turns we went through when we first arrived on the Xianzhou. This time, we're not being forced or enticed or chasing after wanted criminals.
Wow,
And we
yet.
didn't have to sneak
Not
in through
yet.
the cargo dock. This trip has been incredibly smooth.
Oh no, you were
Quite
jinxing it.
unusual, I must
You're
say.
jinxing, you just jinxed it. Exactly.
I'm just hoping for the best. You're
Nah.
the one jinxing us.
Now you did it yourself. Oh, it's the loser. Oh, sorry. Really? No hard feelings?
Is Starskiff Haven always this crowded? Oh, there are so many people here. I can barely hear anything.
I barely
Yanqing
don't
said
give a...
General Jing Yuan sent him to welcome us. But where is he?
Let's wait for him in front of the loom. It's the most prominent landmark on the dock.
Yeah, oh yeah. Let's go. Let's slice people forward.
Hey, you guys! Hold on a moment.
A Pepeshi.
Did they just call us? Look at their outfits.
Why?
They're from Penacony, right?
I thought
Are
we
you
left
familiar with the
Penacony.
Cienjo Lafu?
We know a little bit about it. What do you need?
We are from Penacony. Maybe you've heard of it.
Oh, maybe you've heard
We
of
came
it.
to this
Uh-huh.
ship to gather interesting materials for making dream bubbles.
Maybe you've heard of it. No,
we
I
just
don't
left
think so.
there. Oh, talk about coincidence.
That's great. Do you know any must-see attractions on the Lofu?
Think come to the right people.
Exactly. We're Cienjo
Where?
experts.
Where? I mean,
Most
it's
of
in
the
the left.
tourists around at the moment are here to attend the war dance. And that's why we're here too.
Yeah, we know about that ceremony. But isn't the fighting ring still closed?
Yeah, March.
I've heard the ring was actually converted from a huge decommissioned Lofu fighter jet. The radiant feldspar is bigger, I guess.
Wow.
But for now, all we can do is wait until the war dance starts in a few weeks before we can board it. We've still got work to do, so we can't just sit around waiting for it to start.
I mean,
That's
you
why we're asking
can.
you about some must-see attractions.
You can sit
We're
down.
looking for unique experiences that you won't find on Penacony. Our clients love these kinds of dream bubbles the most.
You're the expert here. Give them some suggestions.
Nah. Orange Valley. The fictional drawing is a bit scary for your first time. Why not climb as a visitor? The waterscape's pretty
That's
fine.
indeed a good idea. While the dreamscape on Penacony is all artificial, Scale Gorge Waterscape is a celebration of nature's resurgence. It has some remarkable scenery.
Awesome! I love being out there in nature. Let's go
Awesome.
to Scale
That sounds so
Gorge
natural.
Waterscape first.
That's
I'm a bit
supernatural.
worried that nature-themed dream bubbles might be outdated. But hey, let's go check it out anyway.
Yeah,
See
you
you
should.
later. Maybe we'll run into each other there in a few days.
Maybe you will, maybe you won't.
Look, Yanqing's here.
Really? Let's go catch up with him.
Nah.
Quite a different experience. There you are! Everyone, this way!
Did you win any fights?
Hey everyone! It's been a while.
Huh? What's
It
with
doesn't
March?
feel like it's been that long since we last saw you. But Yanqing, are you?
Married?
What's
What?
up, Miss March?
They say kids grow up really fast. Yanqing, are you a little bit taller than before?
Did they make him taller or older? Did they have this model?
We've only been away for a few months.
Huh? What are you doing?
Sorry, but after our previous adventures, I've become suspicious of whoever greets us
What,
first.
for Misha?
Do you have to be suspicious around me too?
You know, the last time we came to the Cienjo, the first person who greeted us was...
Oh yeah, the one who broke her neck.
I get it. Better safe than sorry.
No, I feel like it's in the
Seriously?
mood.
I've never seen the Lafu so lively before.
Yeah, it used to be
I
dilapidated.
was a bit worried that holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis might be too soon. But seeing the bustling Starskiff Haven, I understand why General Jing Yuan chose this timing.
Of course you did.
Yep. There's people from other delves and travelers like you three who've come from afar. With the war dance coming up, there's a huge number of visitors pouring into the Starskiff Haven. The Cloud Knights are working hard to keep the security tight.
Are they now?
The general said this ceremony would help the Cienjo Lafu recover from the crisis.
Of course you would.
It's a way to showcase our
And
martial
it
spirit,
attracts another crisis.
reassure people, boost morale, and attract visitors from other planets to promote trade and peace. By the way, the Xianzhou Alliance places great importance on this ceremony too. The Xianzhou ships, the Zhu Ming
Yes.
and the Yao Qing, have
Especially
both sent messengers to
the
offer
Fox
their
Lady.
blessings.
No, wait, one. That sounded wrong.
Yeah, I wonder if you've heard of it. It's known as the Star Forge, and it's responsible for providing more than half
yeah,
of the
where
Cloud
your
Knight's
fiancé is
armaments. The Xianzhou Juming boast skilled craftsmasters, and General Huayan is a top-notch craftsman himself. Ah, if only I could get a sword forged by him, I'd be on cloud 9.
By the way, Yanqing, where are we headed next?
Yeah, where? Hanging in
I'm sorry for talking your ear off. The General wants to catch up with you at the Palace of Astrum. He's been eager to hear about how the Express has been doing.
Yeah, you know. A bit
It's funny
dramatic.
how he tries to act all mature, but whenever it comes to something he's interested in, you can really see his childish side.
Nah. Yeah, he's adorable.
I agree.
God damn. Oh, no rebunk.
All units, assemble quickly! Get ready to protect the crowd!
What's this about?
Just mentioned security, and now all of a sudden something's gone wrong. Excuse me, I need to go check out the situation.
Oh, will you now? It's like whatever you fear will happen, happens. You just jinx us march, yes.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Yeah, march. You know what I mean.
We'll go with you.
Yeah. That was an animation. Oh, that's from
Protect the
another
civilians.
furry.
I'll deal with him.
Oh, is it a fight? Oh, do we get to this damn thing? No, we don't.
Orson?
Oh no, I'm not running. I'm not running a shielder. I forgot that I was using it to farm a while
Good
ago.
times, never last. Time to say bye. Boom. Let's improvise.
I wanna get Unity,
What
but
do you
I
want
don't
to
get
know?
her. I'm waiting for Face out. So everything should be easy right now.
Existence is unity. Say bye to breathing.
Let's go, easy game. I mean, the game is easy to be honest, but yeah. No, it's challenging. End game stuff.
Not good.
Ian Ching, don't you dare lose another fight. God damn, she just used your swords, man. I've seen the trailer.
Thanks for the help.
Sorry, no time to chat. Could you give me back my...
And of course, she stole your sword, bro. Why does Yan Qing keep taking L's, man? What's with this? Yan Qing keeps taking L's. Will they ever win anything at this point? Just wish Firefly.
Show
I'm
me
gonna go
some of
with
that
Firefly.
trailblazing strength again.
I don't think Gallagher's dead. I don't know. I think he just went on his own journey after. But I would understand if he is.
My sword! I'm sorry, but I'm afraid we'll have to put our plans on hold for now. I need to find out what's going on.
Of course you do. Young General.
While we appreciate your rescue, my Xianzhou friends, don't you think it's a bit too much to detain us and our cargo?
Sorry, but we've been ordered to detain you and your cargo for inspection until we figure out the source of the attack.
Yeah, until
Once we're
then.
done with the formalities, we'll let you and your cargo go.
I mean, it's to be understood.
But this shipment isn't even meant for the Luofu, and it's IPC's patented technology. Who do you think you are to conduct an inspection?
Oh,
According to the protocol, all cargo arriving on the Luofu must go through inspection.
So we're gonna
but
fight?
we didn't officially enter your dock at all. We just sought refuge in your dock because we were attacked by the Borisons.
Looks like this argument could go on forever. Let's not get involved in a heated dispute that won't lead to a resolution.
Wow, how responsible of you, Yanqing. Yeah, exactly. Fuck them. Who needs to join them, right?
Who's in charge here? I need some answers.
You don't sound intimidating,
It's my
Yanqing.
fault. We let our guard down for a moment. I take full responsibility.
Oh, what? You have an accent.
The war dance approaching.
I mean,
Safety
I'm sorry,
should
but
be
stay
a top
consistent.
priority. Now, tell me, how did Borisin prisoners end up in Starskiff Haven? According to the protocol, Borisin prisoners should be held on a Starskiff and taken directly to the shackling prison under strict supervision without ever touching the ground.
God damn,
Who
Yanqing.
allowed a prisoner transport
You're trying
ship
so
to dock
hard
at the
to
passenger terminal?
sound intimidating.
Please don't blame this, Captain. This incident involves the Zhu Ming's diplomatic vessel.
Who are you?
God damn, who are
I'm
you?
Liu Jun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad. Thank you for your help, Lieutenant Yanqing. The situation unfolded rapidly, and it shouldn't be held
Is
against
it
the captain.
what do you call it?
Here's what happened.
Yanqing
An IPC
lacks a bit of
transport
tact.
ship was attacked by the Borisin just before arriving, and the Zhu Ming's diplomatic vessel came to the rescue. They fought off the Borisin pirates and imprisoned them on their ship.
But they got out somehow.
So, an IPC ship was attacked by the Borisin near the Luofu, and the Zhuming envoys saved them? This sounds complicated.
Of course it does.
Honestly, it gives me a headache too. Zhu Ming diplomatic ship, adhering to standard procedure, docked at the passenger terminal to hand these criminals over to the Luofu.
To Luofu.
You know, with all the outsiders flooding onto the Luofu, the Starskiff lanes are under immense pressure.
I mean, you
Borisin
asked for it.
desperados decided to put up a fight before the prisoner transport Starskiff could get there. And that's what you just witnessed.
Yes, we don't get too mad.
We'll make sure these
Yanqing,
prisoners are
chill
sent to the
out
shackling
before you
prison
learn
as soon as possible.
what happened.
I see. It's an unusual situation indeed. I'll report it to the security department of the Realm Keeping Commission and ask for their cooperation in
Oh
handling
wow,
the
we're
aftermath.
already in a situation.
Maybe I should gather more details from others so that the Seed of Divine Foresight can have a better understanding of the situation.
Yeah.
Oh, you look much maturer now, Yanqing.
You look.
Please don't tease me, Miss March. The situation on the Xianzhou before the war dance is like a calm lake that can be disturbed by even the smallest pebble, capable of generating far-reaching ripples with even the slightest disturbance.
What are those people? I mean, those monsters we just dealt with?
They're kobolds, right? They're kobolds.
Those werewolf monsters are known as Borisin. They are abominations of abundance. We've been
Borisin.
fighting them for a
They're
very long
roosing
time.
me up. Let's go.
The Borisin have been a powerful force for a long time, plundering and enslaving many worlds. The threat they pose is just as terrible as the Swarm disaster, and the Alliance even had a fierce war with them 3 decades ago.
Did they now?
Their presence has faded over the years, but who would have thought?
Oh yeah, who would have thought? It's because
According
of
to
the
that
protagonist
officer,
effect.
They attacked an
Which we're
IPC
here.
ship near the Shenzhou Luofu. Such a brazen attack seems quite unusual to me.
It's all
Yeah.
a ruse.
That's what I find
It's very
strange too.
ruse.
It seems like the IPC and the Borisin have some serious grudges. Well, enough with the chit-chat. The General wants me to take you to the Palace of Astrum.
Of course he does.
I'd love to chit-chat a little longer, but there are some things that can't be left unchecked.
Okay, General Yanqing.
Is it a serious matter? Maybe you'll need our help in hunting down the Borisin?
Yeah, I thought with
Thank you, but it's no big deal. By the way, that young lady who just appeared, she took my sword.
she took
I'm
my
thinking of
sword.
filing a lost property report at the Realm Keeping
Nah,
Commission
sue her
to see if I
ass.
can get it back.
I doubt she did it on purpose.
So when the Cloud Knights get into trouble, you have to call the emergency services too. What? You go for the report and I go fetch a popcorn. Yeah, it's gonna be me.
Don't remind me. I just zoned out for a moment, that's all.
You always zone out.
All right, let's not keep the General waiting.
Don't worry. There aren't many people out there with that kind of talent. It shouldn't be too hard to find her.
I thought you knew each other. Guess not. I thought Yanqing should be leading them.
There sure are a lot of troublemakers around.
Who are you calling troublemakers, huh? You underestimate our power. Fool.
How time flies.
You underestimate the high ground.
It's been a long journey, Elder Huayan. Thank you for your presence.
Elder Huayan.
Don't mention it. Thank you for taking the time to welcome me.
Oh, there they are. Bro is short. Bro is short. Proper Asian right there. Proper Asian height. This proper Asian height
General,
right there.
I brought our guests from the Express. Oh, I'm sorry for my bad timing. I didn't know you were meeting a guest, General.
Don't worry, you're just in time. It's been a while, my friends from the Astral Express.
Yeah, it would have been. I dreamed about you. Yeah.
Oh. Well, it's an honor to be in your dreams, my friend.
God damn, we sound hot with that one.
Allow me to introduce you
We're not following
to
with that.
General Huayan. He's the Arbiter General of the Xianzhou Zhuming. Known
For our
as the
General Huayan,
Flaming
he's
Heart.
playable. He should have the most badass animation ever.
No
With
need
an
to be
accurate
so
face shot.
formal. I'm just a tourist here, no different from other tourists who've
Then
come to
people
attend
shut
the
up about
ceremony.
the design.
Elder Huayan is not only one of the Arbiter Generals, but also the Furnace Master of the Artisanship Commission. Besides his martial skills,
Also, he can fight
he
too.
excels in forging various
Hey,
weapons.
Muramasa.
Such talents are unique, even among the Arbiter Generals.
Be it Arbiter General or Furnace Master, these are merely titles given to me long ago. I've retired several times already, but with the current change in circumstances, the Marshal has called me back to duty.
He
I
said
had no choice
he
but
pulled me
to
out of
answer the call.
retirement. Look,
Well, in the end, I'm to blame. Living such a long life naturally brings its share of disapproval.
It's an honor to meet you, General Huayan.
oh wow.
It's my honor to meet you, General Huayan.
Glad to meet you, General.
No need to be all formal. Today I'm just a
I
guest.
don't know that I kind of cringe when March was late a bit. I know it's because they're not too into what do you call it? What do you call it? They're not too keen into tradition. Oh, I crashed again, I swear. Oh well, let's go, let's go. Let's go.
Don't mention it. Thank you for taking the time to welcome me.
General, I brought our guests from the Express.
Don't worry, you're just in time. It's been a while, my friends from... Sure, how couldn't I have? It's not often we find
Why
such
singing
moments
was
to
so smooth?
reunite and enjoy.
Since when did she and General Qing Yuan become such good buddies, Dan Heng? They seem to be having a great time.
Oh, that's interesting. There's another. Okay, this is interesting, right? I'm glad they have this.
A lot must have happened without our knowledge. At least, I hope that's the case.
Nah.
Allow me to introduce you to General Huayan. He's the Arbiter General of the Xianzhou.
No need to be so formal. I'm just a tourist here.
Elder Huayan
Oh,
is
it's
not
different now.
only one of the Arbiter Generals, but also the Furnace Master of the Artisanship Commission. Besides his martial skills, he excels in forging.
Be it Arbiter General or Furnace Master, these are merely titles given to me long ago. I've retired several times already, but with the current change in circumstances, the Marshal is called. Well, in the end, I'm to blame. Living such a long life naturally brings its share
it's
of
good.
disapproval.
It's an honor to meet you, General Huayan.
It's my honor to meet you, General Huayan.
It's like we're more casual.
No need to be all formal. Today I'm just a guest on the Luofu, the same as all of you.
Nah. Hey, General.
So, these three are the ones you mentioned, Jing Yuan? The heroes who helped you with the Ambrosial Arbor crisis?
Uh-huh.
Indeed. There's Dan Heng, March 7th, and her. Without their help,
And her.
I'm afraid the Luofu
And her.
might not have easily overcome this crisis.
No.
So,
Say my
the
title,
Imbibitor
Jingyuan.
Lune's reincarnation has returned to the Luofu and will attend
I'll
the
say he
war
doesn't know.
dance. I'd love to have a drink with you should the chance present itself.
What's that minor, actually?
You're more than welcome, General Huayan.
And this young friend is?
Yanqing, my apprentice. He
It's like
remains by my
introduce-
side as my retainer
Introduce me,
due to his
master.
youth, which I hope will season him with experience. He will stand for the Luofu's Cloud Knights in the upcoming war dance.
You stole
ready
my
to take
sword.
on all
Give it back.
kinds of challenges.
Great, great! It's a real treat to see so many talented young people around here today.
Is it now?
Oh, I almost forgot. This is my apprentice, Yu Li.
You stole my sword.
It's you!
Oh, it's you.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, you two already know each other? Guess we don't need any introductions then.
Nah, give me back my
What a
sword.
coincidence! I was afraid I'd have trouble finding this girl.
Goddamn, bro, he's out.
Now you've piqued my curiosity. Tell me, how did you two become acquainted?
Give me back my sword.
She helped me capture the escaped Borisin prisoners at the Starskiff Haven. Allow me to express my gratitude for you. But when you left, you took my flying sword with you.
Your flying sword? Oh, so that's why I found a dagger in my bag. Turns out it's yours.
Yes, it is. Now that we've met again, I hope...
I true.
No, that won't do.
What?
Won't do?
What's happening?
You want your sword back, right? Well, you can't just take it back. On the Juming, when you lose your sword on the battlefield, you have to reclaim it on the battlefield.
Goddamn.
As for this little sword, it was supposed to strike that escaped Borisin prisoner. But unfortunately, its owner's agitated state caused it to fly off like a kite with a broken string, and it missed its target. By the way, if I hadn't caught it and helped it hit its mark, that Borisin prisoner would have gotten away.
Goddamn, bro, Yanchin getting roasted.
Hold on a second.
Again.
Lee. You took my sword without even asking, and now you're refusing to give it back?
So much for Luofu's swordmasters.
Goddamn, bro, dude.
What did you just say?
Goddamn.
If you just stepped up
and took your sword back from me fair and square, I would have totally respected you. But nope, you tried to play it down, expecting me to just hand it back to you like
Kinda
it's
sound
nothing.
like a jackass
In
here.
front of everyone.
Well, I like hating on Yan Ching.
With
Yan
all
Ching's
due
on the
respect,
right.
you don't honor your sword. So you don't deserve it.
It's not an update to
Hasn't
say.
anyone told you that taking without asking is stealing? If you want to settle this with swords, fine. Let's have a one-on-one duel right now.
Yang Ching.
Well, that's more like it. Just be careful. Because I'm not as easy to handle as the Borison.
Goddamn, early competition.
You two, be quiet and apologize to Yan Ching.
Hey! Whose side are you on, Grandpa?
You're too spoiled, Yun Li.
I don't take sides.
Ah, come on, Yan.
It's a small misunderstanding, and an apology would be too much. I've heard about the Zhu Ming's incredible swordplay and craftsmanship. Most notably, the legendary Flame Wheel Octet. Seeing Miss Yun Li, who is among those ranks today, well, I must say, she definitely has that
Fiery edge. One way to sugarcoat first.
Such grandiose names. Some folks love to spin these fancy titles, trying to set the Cloud Knights apart.
The Cloud
Yun
Knights.
Li is
Cloud.
still just a young girl, a bit awkward and hot-tempered. So please forgive her.
Novice PA.
She's being rude.
Well, everyone, Elder Huayan and I have some business to discuss. For now, Yang Ching, why don't you entertain our guests? Take Miss Yun
It's not
Li
really
to
a
the
good
inn.
idea.
I'll find
You
another
should-
chance to talk with you all. I'd like to express my gratitude to the Astral Express
And that's not a good
for
idea.
helping the Law Fu during
Just
the
fight
crisis.
each other again. They'll quarrel.
That's so kind of you. I mean, you've already thanked us so many times.
Nah.
Please forgive me for coming at an inconvenient time.
Yeah, say sorry, old man.
You needn't apologize, General Huayan.
All right, Yun Li. Take this opportunity to clear things
Oh,
up.
you
with
know
Yan
she
Ching.
won't.
Yeah. It's better to make friends than enemies. But I won't be heading to the inn just yet.
I want to visit Lingsha. She just arrived in the Luofu and could use some help settling in.
Oh yeah, Ling Sha.
Yang
Can we
Ching,
actually see what she looks
Once
like?
you've helped our guests get settled, go to the Artisanship Commission for me. I've heard about the attack and the detainment of the IPC ship. Qingzu sent word that the IPC members are protesting and wish to have their cargo back. See if you can calm them down. Don't get aggressive.
Don't get
Just make
aggressive.
it clear that the Xianzhou Luofu has no intention of violating their rights.
I mean,
I'm on it.
Really, Yan Ching? Yan Ching sounded a bit cocky a while back ago. So I don't know if that's a good idea.
I'm sorry for Yang Qing's rudeness.
Yan Ching was rude. I don't
Not
think
at
so.
all. Taunted by Yun Li like that, even a training dummy would be angry.
Exactly, though. I'm sorry.
You've taught your apprentice well. If it were me in my younger days, I'm afraid I'd have drawn my sword and fought. Yan Ching can understand your concerns. On the other hand, Yun Li is still a naive girl who's only interested in swordplay. Honestly, I brought her here to participate in the war dance because I want to broaden her
Broaden
horizon.
her horizons. General Hawaiian, I like General Hawaiian's design. Right? It has the mix of the cultural things. I don't know. Because playable and it's actually good in my role for him. But yeah, facial is a bit more of a priority.
This trip is totally worth it. Compared to the Juming, the Luofu is so much livelier. But
Hey,
it's a
Navia.
shame the Luofu swordmasters don't seem that great. Glad to meet you too. Are you here to participate
Okay.
in the war
More
dance?
than 180.
Of course. To honor martial arts, the Cloud Knight's ring is always open to outsiders.
Place my bat.
If you can defeat the ringmaster selected by the Xianzhou, you'll not only win rewards and prizes, but also be making a name for yourself.
Oh yeah?
Sounds tempting, doesn't it?
Oh yeah?
That's how outsiders refer to my peers in the Juming Cloud Knights and the Artisanship Commission. We all train under Grandpa's guidance, learning the art of craftsmanship and swordplay. That's how we got that title, I guess.
Sounds cool.
Just
Up that
don't
so this
mention
one
it
of
in
you.
front of Grandpa. He always says that empty titles bring pointless challenges and conflicts.
Oh, you probably
We
experienced that
Juming
firsthand.
Swordmasters pride ourselves on the success of the group over the individual. I have some things to do. Besides, little Yanqing doesn't seem too happy
Goddamn,
about me
calling
tagging
Yanqing
along.
little Yanqing. I am sorry, I'm taking his side. It is kind of wrong. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. I took it with my skills. So I guess you can say I'm a robber or something. How dare he imply I'm a thief? Totally different.
I did the same thing.
Besides, the sword seems scared of its own master. I'd like to ask him. You claim to cherish your sword as your life, yet you don't even recognize the state it's in right now?
I think it's only
I didn't intend to keep the sword.
Smith would
I was
understand.
planning to take this chance to return it to him. But now, I've changed my mind.
I mean, you kind of took
I'll
the
give
wrong
that
approach
poor
for that
flying
one.
sword some proper maintenance. I won't consider returning the sword unless he learns how to say please, hello, thank you, and sorry. So he can forget about it for now.
You can take the L, Yanqing, take the L. It's a lot of, like, what do you call it?
Hey, Don Hung. I thought all the Xianzhou generals were like Jing Yuan. But that General Huayan, he looks so thin and scraggy.
You do not underestimate
As if even
anime
a light
old man.
breeze would knock him over. Is that old man really an
Nah, he
arbiter
could probably
general?
knock out Fantalia in one shot.
Well,
Watch out.
each Xianzhou ship has its own division and specialty within the Alliance.
Don't mock the man.
Not all of the Arbiter Generals are good at leading the charge. You heard what Jing Yuan said, right? General Huayan was once the head of all the skilled craftsmen on the Juming.
Perhaps he's a robot. Are we in IPC? I mean, yeah, probably, right? Why does he look so old? There appears to be more than meets the eye. Cause he's old. What do you mean? He probably lived the longest, probably. Let's ask about that.
Yeah, you've noticed that too? It's really weird. Do the Xianzhou people age? I rarely see any old people on the Xianzhou ship, and when I do, they're usually travelers.
He's just that old.
But General Huayan looks like an ordinary old grandpa.
Why are you
Is he
judging the
really a
man?
Xianzhou general?
Don't judge the book by its cover, March.
Good question. He's right there. So why don't you ask him
Okay,
yourself?
done, Hang Shill.
Nah, I'd like to live a little longer.
We should leave.
Done, Hang
General Jing Yuan asked Yanqing to entertain us.
Yeah, what did you
so
ask him?
Obviously, he has important matters to discuss. Let's not waste any time here.
Sure. Why not? What's up, Yanqing?
This is the report Qingzu just sent me. Let me take a look. Huh. Looks like the general has given me a tough challenge. He wants me to try and help put the
IPC?
IPC's mind at ease. Well, it's not exactly a test. As Cloud Knight officers, we not only learn the art of war and martial arts, but also occasionally have to handle diplomatic
Yeah, we're
disputes.
chill out, Yanqing. We're not let the pride
It's
get
just,
over your head.
You know, talking things out isn't as straightforward as duking it out with weapons on the battlefield. This is especially true when you're up against the IPC.
Exactly.
Non-stop corporate babble. Well, let's not worry about that for now. Shall I take you to the inn?
Let's go. Oh, General Huayan.
It is the Law Fu's honor to have you in attendance at the war dance. Yet, the fact that a simple martial arts ceremony has attracted esteemed generals from the Zhu Ming and the Yao Qing implies intentions beyond mere spectating. Might there be any specific instructions from the marshal?
Who's the marshal?
You're overthinking it, Jinyuan. As I said, I'm here to broaden my granddaughter's horizons. I have no ulterior motives.
Doubt. They're all coming there.
However, I have no clue what the Yao Qing Arbiter General has in mind. Do you remember when you accepted this position? I told you that an Arbiter General's battlefield goes beyond the physical one. You'll need to lead and manage everything on the Xianzhou. The title of Arbiter General holds a weight far greater than its literal meaning. So many years have passed, and you've done well. However,
sounds like a pitch for you.
The
If you
Xianzhou
know,
people can be a
you're saying it
curse.
more than twice. I mean, than once.
Living too long means that every mistake you made will lurk in the shadows. And one day, they'll eventually catch up to you. The Marshal knows everything that has happened on the Lawful. As for the Merlin's Claw of the Yao Qing,
I wonder if it's a marshal.
she has come specifically for you.
So Fei Xiao probably is the claw. So who's the marshal? Oh, that's
Speaking
interesting.
of which, why hasn't she arrived yet? They say the Merlin's Claw strikes like lightning. Being late isn't her style.
I'm not sure where it came before you.
That's not true, General Huayan. She's been here a while, but I'm sure you've heard of her unbridled nature.
Oh, it's forgot his name. God.
As soon as she disembarked from the star skiff, she mentioned having something
Also,
to
they gave
attend
his
to
voice for
and
now.
simply disappeared.
You must be the messengers from the Xianzhou Yao Qing, I assume.
We are Jiaoqiu and Moza, retainers of the Merlin's Claw. It's an honor to meet you in person, Arbiter Generals.
Now this is
Foxman.
interesting. A guest who doesn't come to visit but sends a message instead. What does she mean? Tell me, what could be more important to her than coming here?
Uh-huh. Interesting. Diplomatic matters.
Master heard about a spectacular
Oh, he
view
opened
in
his eyes.
Scale Gorge Waterscape. I believe she went there to enjoy it.
Doubt it.
A spectacular view? Ha! Did you hear that, Jinyuan? This person is being sarcastic.
God damn, diplomats.
Please do not misunderstand me, General Huayan. I was simply stating the truth. Master thought it would be inappropriate to keep you waiting, so she sent us here. Once she's finished with admiring the scenery, she'll
Admiring.
personally come and apologize to the both of you.
Now, it's keeping you back. Of everything, I'm more curious of what will happen to Bellabug. Pinnacle is kind of like settled in a way.
I forgot to ask Yun Li to return my sword.
Well, I'll go get it back for you. Exactly, I don't think.
Unacceptable. Every sword is precious to me. If it weren't for the General's interference, I would have taught that shameless girl a lesson in swordplay.
You sure about that?
By
With
the
your
way,
win-loss
don't
record?
know if it's just me, but the General seemed a little reserved. Could it be because of Elder Huayan's visit?
No, it's probably all of them.
Reserved? Really?
Maybe I'm just overthinking things.
No, you're not. When I entered the Palace of Astrum, I realized that the messenger from the Xianzhou Zhu Ming was actually the Arbiter General himself. So, the messenger from the Xianzhou Yao Qing must be the Merlin's Claw herself, I presume.
But she ain't there.
That's right.
Well, that's what makes this entire thing so unusual.
What's so unusual about it? They simply received an invitation from Jing Yuan, just like the crew, right?
Nah.
The war dance is just a small festival. And now we have 2 Arbiter Generals from other Xianzhou ships here. I'm afraid they're here for something more. Huh. Maybe they've come to hold Jingyuan accountable for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis?
Oh?
Hold him accountable? Come on, didn't the Luofu fall victim to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and the Antimatter Legion?
Sanctus Medicus sounds so
Why
cool.
would they blame the victim?
Don Shu's rebellion and Ventilia's scheming are merely one side of the story to the other Arbiter Generals of the Alliance. Only a single piece of incontrovertible evidence remains, creating an endless source of potential complications.
The Ambrosial Arbor.
Yes. It's undeniable that the plague mark, which was subdued by the Xianzhou Luofu, has resurfaced. But was it really a conspiracy instigated by the Antimatter Legion? Or does it indicate a traitorous intent from within the Luofu, implicating Jingyuan himself?
What good would that do, though?
Once the spark of suspicion is kindled,
It's like who's to benefit? If
What was I thinking? Seriously, here I was looking forward to a carefree and enjoyable trip. But it seems wherever we go, drama is just around the corner.
you can't say that, March, you forgot your
I
name.
was so excited. I thought those Arbiter Generals were just here to see the ceremony.
Naive, Yan
By
Chen.
the way, I heard that an alchemist from the Juming diplomatic ship has arrived. And rumors say that she's to be the new Cauldron Master of the Alchemy Commission on the Luofu.
An alchemist from the Juming serving as the Cauldron Master on the Luofu?
Too naive,
Well, it's not
Yan
unheard
Chen.
of. The timing itself.
Thanks to your words, Mr. Dan Hung. Now I
Mr.
finally see the
Dan
underlying
Hung.
tensions.
Interesting.
The General is under tremendous pressure right now, but I was completely oblivious to his troubles. How naive of me.
Exactly, Yan Chen.
Come on, don't
Exactly
think
that,
like
yeah.
that. Leave the adult matters to the adults.
Yeah,
Even
child.
if you wanted to do something for the General, it's not like you can do anything.
Oh, okay, March. Way to rub salt in the wound.
Did I say something wrong? Again?
That's again.
Miss March is right. I don't have the skills to share the General's burdens at the moment.
We're in position.
Still, I'll do my best to follow his instructions. Let's go. Once I've taken you to your accommodations, I need to go to the Artisanship Commission to handle the IPC's protest.
Oh, something's gonna happen. Go beat their asses.
Looks like he has a lot on his mind. We can't just let him go alone. Why don't we accompany you to the Artisanship Commission?
This is too much trouble. While I appreciate your kindness, dealing with the IPC's
Sure, an
workers
IPC, and I doubt it.
I'm
I
afraid
doubt there'll
this
be
will
one.
cause trouble for the Express.
I'd be shocked if Adventurers here.
No worries. We're pretty experienced in dealing with the IPC. You've heard of the 10 Stone Hearts? We've dealt with quite a few of them, right?
Dealt? Don't brag all you want, but don't drag me into this. You're a real master of conversation.
Yeah, exactly. Wait, are you being sarcastic?
Nah.
Well, since you're willing to help, I won't decline your kindness. Let's head to the Artisanship Commission and meet them.
Let's go. Here's the map. 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 Let's go. I mean, I haven't got any new units, so I don't really need to.
Can I really reason with you Xianzhou people?
What's that supposed to mean?
I think I get it now. In your words, this is called looting a burning house, right?
But I am trying to reason with you here.
Oh? Who that? Who that? Who that? Who that?
That toxic voice sounds familiar. Haven't I heard it before in Aurum Alley?
You know what?
Toxic
This
voice.
isn't my first time dealing with the Skyfaring Commission. I can handle your unreasonable ways.
Uh-huh.
But straight up snatching
Oh, it's
IPC
fun.
cargo? Isn't that going a bit too far?
Stupid Scott.
Just as I've said it many times already. Once we've inspected the cargo and completed the security check, you can be on your way. Is there something wrong with your ears? Or is it just your brain?
Go, Conching,
I'm hearing you
goddamn.
loud and clear. I'm thinking clear. And my answer is crystal clear. Not a chance. Keep detaining my cargo and I'll file a complaint directly with your general.
Yeah, you see a dog barking? Yeah.
Jerk! Who are you calling a dog? Wait. Why are you here?
I know, we're stalking
Staying on
you.
the Cienjo, are you? What terrible luck. Wherever you go, disasters aren't far behind.
Are you sure aren't you
Aren't you the
talking about
guest from
yourself?
the Astral Express? What brings you and Yanqing to the Artisanship Commission?
You're in trouble.
Trouble caused by the IPC? I'd say it's caused by the Skyfaring Commission.
Shop, budget Gojo.
Looks like you've met this IPC worker before. I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad thing.
Now he's gonna whoop his ass right now.
I was sent here to deal with the IPC protest, Nishikwe. What's going on here?
As you know, this IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borisin and rescued by the Juming's diplomatic ship. Then the Cloud Knights were instructed to bring it back to the dock for repairs and inspections. And this is Mr. Scott, the person in charge of this
is Mr.
transport
Scott.
ship.
This piece of shit is Mr.
So,
Scott.
you're Scott. I've heard her mention you. Weren't you kicked off the Lawfu before?
Why'd you come back?
Why did you come back?
Like I wanted to come back. I thought I'd just dock at the harbor for repairs and leave this forsaken place for good. Little did I know, as soon as the ship entered the harbor, a bunch of Cloud Knights showed up and snatched all our cargo
Well, if
from the hold.
you're not hiding anything, you wouldn't
What do
be.
you mean by snatched? I've told you 1,000,000 times. It's a security check.
It makes sense.
Why did you bring the cargo to the Artisanship Commission? You even brought in some shady craftsmen. It's obvious you're trying to steal the IPC's patented technology.
No, do we really need
Listen
to?
here. Firstly, the Skyfaring Commission detected dangerous items that could possibly be weapons in your cargo hold. That's why they called me here, to double check. Secondly, where the heck did you get the idea that I'm a shady craftsman?
You must say he's shadier than him. He got
Even if
shades
there are
too.
dangerous items, what do they have to do with you? It's not even being shipped to the
Good job with the
Lawfu.
VA.
We'll just fix the ship and be on our way. We won't unload our cargo here.
But you'll have to stay in the port for several days before your ship is repaired and you can take off again. How can we just leave unchecked items sitting here?
I understand, but we don't need to disassemble the cargo if it's just a security check, right?
In most cases, we don't. However, our scans discovered that the cargo doesn't only contain machinery, but also some substance that resembles biological tissue.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I mean,
Biological tissue? Does this crate contain living things?
I'm afraid we'll need to wait for the Alchemy Commission for further confirmation. In any case, according to our regulations, we need to unseal one of the crates for further examination. But this IPC specialist has
hiding
been
something,
hindering us on
obviously.
the grounds of patent secrecy.
The Alliance's regulations on biological products are very strict. Without further inspection, there is no way for the Skyfaring Commission to release the cargo.
Oh, really? Fine.
Oh,
If anyone
really?
lays a finger on that shipment, they'll have me
Okay,
to deal
Squidward.
with. It doesn't matter if it's mechanical or biological. It's none of your business. I'm filing a complaint against the Skyfaring Commission's ridiculous regulations.
you know, complaints will just go nowhere, right?
This Mr. Scott seems stubborn and difficult to persuade. Honestly, I really don't want to have a vicious confrontation with the IPC.
We'll be his ass.
I heard how you helped Aramali. The IPC representative back then was Mr. Scott, right? Since you've dealt with him before, it looks like I'll
Let's
have to
bring
rely
his
on
ass
you
again.
again.
What are you guys whispering about over there? Just hurry up and give us back our cargo.
Nah. Oh, we're gonna have that debate again? Yep, I knew it.
As I recall, this guy won't listen to reason and can only be
Exactly.
persuaded with intimidation. But he does seem to follow rules to some extent. Let's use that against him.
I like how they made the MC talk. I appreciate that.
Speaking of regulations, we have our own laws and regulations too. According to Article 4 of the Cienjo Alliance IPC Trade Consensus, the Alliance and IPC shall never infringe on each other's intellectual property rights.
No, you can't. Remind him of spam. No, make propose.
The Alliance can sign a non-disclosure agreement with you. That way, you won't have to worry about any infringements, right?
God damn.
We can sign a mutually acceptable non-disclosure agreement in accordance with the IPC's rules.
God damn.
Well, that makes sense, but how can we trust you to honor the terms? Even if we set aside the secrecy of intellectual property, these prototypes built by the Intelligentsia Guild are incredibly valuable, beyond your wildest imagination. If anything goes wrong, you won't be able to pay for it even with your lives.
Let's skip the reason part. Resort to good and old violence.
Can you give us an exact amount, Mr. Scott? If there's any damage after the inspection, the Express... I mean, the Skyfaring Commission will compensate you.
I mean, we can't pay that now. I mean, we have some IPC connections. Boy, you can sit the fuck down.
The Skyfaring Commission. Yeah, they will compensate you, provided a detailed report of the damage is submitted.
God damn.
I don't doubt the financial strength of the Skyfaring Commission. However, this is not just about money.
I like the VA. It's really fun.
Cargo on this transport vessel belongs to the Intelligentsia Guild. If you want to inspect the cargo, shouldn't you at least call in a member of the Intelligentsia Guild to be present?
Why did you call it?
I'm pretty tight with Dr. Ratio from the Intelligentsia Guild. Almost like family.
What's all this nonsense? Even if you were married to him, you still couldn't represent the Intelligentsia Guild. We both need to follow the regulations, because that's how the IPC and the Cienjo operate, right? As an IPC worker, I have to abide by its regulations. If I make an exception and allow you...
Everyone has their own set of rules. Now that you're on their turf, shouldn't you follow their rules too?
Exactly.
Yeah, I get it. I know I'm on the Cienjo, but if I violate the IPC regulations... Well, you guys sure know how to argue your case.
Yes.
Fine.
Scott.
I'll allow you to do the security inspection. It's just that
Broadcast Gojo.
I need some time to sort things out. This is a big deal. Let me talk to headquarters first.
So, Mr. Scott, are you just stalling for time and planning to leave the Cienjo as soon as your ship is repaired? To avoid the Skyfaring Commission's inspection?
God damn. Can't you?
IPC staff are free to come and go, as long as they don't break any laws.
Oh, Jay, that you?
You've got some insight there. Who
Link
are
shot?
you again?
Face out? Slingshot, probably.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lingsha, Cauldron Master and head of the Alchemy Commission on the Law Fleet.
God damn, Noah.
Yeah, she's the new Cauldron Master assigned here from the Cienjo Juming.
God damn, she has elf ears too.
I received a report from the Artisanship Commission about cargo containing samples of unknown organisms. It said they needed help from the Alchemy Commission.
God damn, I have to
nothing
fulfill
better
Lingsha.
to do, so I came myself.
I have to fulfill
It's fine,
Lingsha.
Mr. Scott. If you really don't want your cargo to be inspected, it doesn't matter.
Because.
It doesn't matter? How can you say that?
Oh, you ain't saying chill out. May I ask
Why are
why?
you being so nice all of a sudden? Well, since you're not going to check it, I'll take this crate and be on my way.
Yeah, sure. Why should I object? Not only this sample, but all the goods on the transport ship are yours to keep. Like I said, we won't inspect them.
Wait a minute!
Well, that's more like it. If
Wow,
only the
that's
young
more
displayed
like
a
it.
more reasonable attitude, we could have sidestepped that altercation just now.
Yeah.
Our ship will leave in a few days
We're probably
once
older
the
than
engines
you.
are repaired.
Your ship can leave whenever you want, but I'm afraid I can't say the same for your cargo.
God damn.
According to the import and export regulation signed between the Xianzhou and IPC, all biological shipments can only leave the port when they have confirmed to be of no threat, or when all
Goddamn, she knows the
biological
law.
activity expires.
Is that really you, Noah?
Since we can't determine if your shipment is safe for the environment, I guess we'll have to wait for its biological
I guess what
activity to
Noah would have
expire.
been if she
Let me check the previous cases.
if she didn't undergo the
Normally, it'll only
experiment.
take around 47 star calendar years.
What? 47-star calendar years?
Only 47 years?
Why so surprised? You're still young and full of energy. I'm pretty sure you'll live a few more decades. Have some confidence in yourself.
Ha! Typical of a long-life species. Your words are dripping with sarcasm. While you may not care about time, I do. I'll be demanding double compensation from the Skyfaring Commission for every minute wasted.
Uh-huh.
Sure
Oh.
thing, Mr. Scott. You seem pretty confident that your career and life will last long enough to witness this victory unfold.
God damn.
Step aside, guys. Let them do the inspection.
God damn.
Mr. Scott!
Come on, we're already in enough trouble. Just let them do the security inspection. And if needed, I can always grovel before the Intelligentsia Guild later. I'm just using my head for what it's apparently good for, right?
It's more reasonable than expected. I don't know.
Well, honestly, at least you're not as annoying as that woman.
God damn.
Bro, just do the inspection.
Yeah, thanks, bro.
This lady is really something else.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go, Noah. Wrestling show, what's up?
Is this the IPC product?
Listen up. Any damages caused by inspections will be filed with the IPC.
Turn it on.
What is that? What? What's this Transformers wolf thing?
Well, how unexpected. That was a surprise.
Excited. All units on alert.
Take your positions.
Step up, let's see it.
Let me do
Some
this
value, I
first.
suppose, exists in
Then
community.
this.
Like Firefly, until everything burns to ashes!
The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
Every
Let's go.
petal and all will be swept away by the wind. This is more than battle. Fight to live!
Let's go with
Nice
Force
second,
break the shield.
Indulge yourselves!
Yeah, break that shit.
I will set the sea
Sit down. Didn't even touch me once. Seem too easy, perhaps.
Were you seriously planning to leave this stuff unchecked at the dock for days? That's way too dangerous.
I had no idea about it. You must have accidentally triggered the cargo's defense program.
I don't think trying to shift the blame is a wise choice.
Yeah, you're right.
Seriously, I don't know why that thing suddenly started moving. I swear on the Amber Lord!
Enough. Miss Shikwe, please escort our IPC guest to the Skyfaring Commission.
I'm on it. Please follow me, Mr. Scott.
Gentlemen, our preliminary inspection shows that there is indeed hidden biological tissues inside. Just like the craftsman feared. Can't even tell if it's ingenium or biological in nature.
The core of this device is what they call wetware in industry slang. To put it simply, this machine operates with a kind of biological nerve as its control center.
I'll take some samples for the alchemist to analyze and figure out where the biological tissue comes from.
Why would the Intelligentsia Guild use such unethical technology? Perhaps they're trying to create a new weapon?
Whatever the reason is, it's probably why the Borison attacked the ship. No wonder the IPC were trying to obstruct our inspection. I'll contact the Ten Lords Commission and ask the judges to come and give their final verdict on this. According to our rules, all prisoners and weapons involving dangerous creatures must be taken to the shackling prison for further sentencing. After all, it's the safest place on the Luofu. As for you, Mr. Craftsman, please go with the Cloud Knights and explain the situation to the judge. I had a feeling that the IPC members would cause trouble, but I didn't think they'd be this tricky. Thanks for your help, Miss Lingsha.
I should thank you for saving my life. Your sword skills were impressive. Taking down that big guy.
Big guy.
I thought the General's retainers were all burly martial masters. I didn't expect Yenqing to be so...
What's that supposed to mean? Miniature, cute, young? And all of this sounds insulting.
Yeah, exactly. He's young and talented. As for you, you must be the guests from the Astral Express, right? Saving the Luofu from that crisis. It's so impressive. It wasn't a big deal. Really. It's still early. So why don't we get some tea at the Alchemy Commission? We can discuss your suggestions for revitalizing the commission.
I'd be happy to accept your invitation.
And you three are coming too, right?
For tea? Oh, I always invite for tea. I'm gonna play D&D as well. Teleport, teleport.
All these years, and the view at the Alchemy Commission hasn't changed a bit. The tides come and go, but the ancient sea remains the same. For us Vidyadhara, there's nothing more nostalgic than our homeland.
You're a Luofu native, Miss Lingsha?
Yes, I grew up here, listening to the sound of waves while researching prescriptions with my mentors and peers at the Alchemy Commission. It's kind of sad, isn't it? Everything changes, but somehow remains familiar. Just like you, Banheng, I traveled far from home, and now I've returned. Seeing the familiar scenery brings back a hint of nostalgia.
The view here would be even better without the ambrosial arbor.
Oh, really? I think that towering tree looks pretty impressive.
Even if it's impressive, it's a plague mark. The Xianzhou have been fighting abominations for thousands of years. And now that the Ambrosial Arbor has been reborn, it's only natural for everyone to feel uneasy.
Well, once a seed is planted, no matter how long it takes, it'll eventually sprout and bear fruit. In my humble opinion, the rebirth of the Ambrosial Arbor and the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were inevitable. The seed was already planted when the ancestors of the Xianzhou sought immortality.
Mm. So what? That we're here to have some tea, but where's the tea? I see. Weird.
It's supposed to be just straight. But this one,
Oh, really? I think that towering tree looks pretty impressive.
Even if it's impressive, it's a plague mark. The Xianzhou have been fighting abominations for thousands of years. And now that the Ambrosial Arbor has been reborn, it's only natural for everyone to feel uneasy.
Well, once a seed is planted, no matter how long it takes, it'll eventually sprout and bear fruit. Well, in my humble opinion, the rebirth of the Ambrosial Arbor and the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were inevitable. My bad. Well, since you went through the entire Ambrosial Arbor crisis firsthand, Dan Heng and Lieutenant Yan Qing, I'd like to discuss something with you.
What would you like to discuss, Miss Linksha?
I was lucky enough to be chosen by the Alliance to come in
Clean
and
up.
clean up all the old grime in the Alchemy Commission. Honestly, the Alchemy Commission is riddled with problems and has reached a point where fixing it seems impossible. I'm looking to remedy this problem, but was wondering if you could provide any insights.
Well, even though I'm a Vidyadharan like you, I'm an outsider, just like my companions here. I can't really say much about a remedy, but I do have a piece of advice, Miss Linksha. The Vidyadhara and the Alchemy Commission on the Luofu have always been intricately connected. If you cannot distance yourself from these ties, Miss Linksha, changing the situation within the Alchemy Commission may be quite challenging.
I may not know about politics, but I do know that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been operating within the Alchemy Commission for years. If you're determined to root them out, maybe you should discuss it with the General.
I see. Thank you for your valuable insights. While the Lux Arrow from the Rainbow possesses unparalleled power to sever the Ambrosial Arbor, it can't sever mortals' desire to prolong their existence. Just like how the Cloud Knights can eliminate the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but are unable to calm the hearts and minds of the people within the Alchemy Commission. Our Xianzhou forebears knew this well, and that's why they entrusted the duty of guarding the roots of the Arbor to the Vidyadhara. However, Vidyadhara are still only mortal beings. 30 years ago, my mentor served as Alchemy Commission's Cauldron Master. She recognized the emerging undercurrents and sought to cleanse the source of the disturbance. Unfortunately, even though she was skilled in the art of healing, she didn't understand the human heart or how to eliminate the sickness lurking within the depths of the Alchemy Commission. In the end, she was framed and exiled to the Juming. I was also implicated and had to leave the Luofu.
Oh.
And guess who arbitrated the case and handed down the sentence? None other than General Jing Yuan himself.
I mean, you can't blame the child.
What?
Really? That's the reason you're back, though.
You heard it right. The ones responsible for the corruption in the Alchemy Commission are not just the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but even the Divine Foresight himself. Alas, why is your face turning pale, Yanqing?
Lingsha's a bit too, what do you call it?
Don't worry about it.
Cunning?
I understand that when someone holds a position of power, they may sometimes have to make tough decisions. I won't hold any personal grudges against him. Besides, at our age, holding personal grudges is a luxury we can't afford.
Lingsha, you're back! Ugh, I've been waiting ages for you.
Uh-oh, not again. It's like, oh shit. Ah,
Yunli! Why aren't you with your grandpa? What brings you to the Alchemy Commission? Well, let me take this opportunity to introduce you to Yanqing.
What a small world. You stole my sword! Give it back!
I see. Let's skip the introduction part then.
yeah, give it back.
Why do I keep bumping into you? Are you stalking me or something?
Goddamn, Yunli.
Of course not. Unlike you, Miss Yunli,
God
I have
damn.
important things to take care of. You, on the other hand, seem to have all the time in the world to wander around without returning my sword.
No, you can't assume that though.
Grandpa used to say that a sword reflects its master. I talked to your sword, and it told me that you've been distracted. You hesitate when you should strike, and you struggle to stay calm when your sword is unsheathed.
He's been taking
Now
too
that
much
I see you
else.
again, I realize your sword was right. It wasn't me who took your sword. It was you who lost focus.
Goddamn.
Do you really expect me to believe that nonsense? I've been taking it easy on you because you're a guest from the Juming. But you're not taking the hint. Don't people from the Juming know you're supposed to return what you've borrowed?
Goddamn, they're arguing.
Just look at this flying sword. Even if I gave it back to you now, it'd just be taken away again in a few hours. You know the Cloud Knight saying, a Cloud Knight must never let slip their weapon.
Their weapon, yeah.
Yes? Well, sure, I can give it back to you now, but on the battlefield, that's a whole different story. Poor flying sword.
Fine! You don't have to give it back, because I'll take it back
Oh?
myself!
Maybe I should call the general. Oh, to be young, I thought the Wimples. So is this the Wardens?
Between these two, who do you think is tougher, Don Han? Don't get me wrong. I'm just curious.
Get ready to separate them.
It is my first day at the Alchemy Commission. A brawl is definitely not how I imagined celebrating it.
Well, since you don't approve, I won't draw my sword here.
I didn't mean it in that way. Since you've already drawn your swords, you'd be disappointed if you didn't get to test one another, right? I've received reports that the delves near the Alchemy Commission are still infested with abominations. Seems like my predecessors left quite a mess. So, if you two want to determine who's better, why not focus on them instead of each other?
Clearing out some abominations? Sounds boring.
It's the Cloud Knight's duty to eliminate those abominations. You don't have to ask me twice, Miss Lingsha.
Goddamn, he said I'm better than her.
Oh, you think you're the only one who knows how to behave? If Lingsha needs anything, I'll
Goddamn, you're
gladly
like
draw my
children.
sword and help her out.
It's so heartwarming to see both of you being so sweet and caring. So then, shall we get going? Ever since the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were eradicated, their experimental abominations have been festering here. If you want a contest, I'll be the referee. The one who kills the most abominations within an hour wins.
Oh, who's gonna win?
Lingsha, as always, you're still an expert in making unpaid work sound so noble and grand.
I mean, it kinda is.
It's for your own good, little Yunli. While you desire to compete against each other, I don't want to see either of you getting hurt.
Mm-hmm.
That's really thoughtful of you, Cauldron Master.
So, are you both ready?
Goddamn, Yunli's shorter. Yanqing. Yanqing's gonna be in the story. I forgot what his set is. I need adventuring, definitely. Know that.
Miss Stellaron. Time for us to reveal our true value to one another.
Nah, I think it's fine. Yunli, one pull. Watch, one pull. One pull stream, let's go. Oh? Yeah, right. You're right.
Ugh. Looks like my predecessors left quite a mess. Let me say it again. The one who kills the most abominations within an hour wins. Be careful when you draw your swords, and make sure you don't hurt each other.
Can we start?
Great. Failed again. It's hard to walk, having to tiptoe. What do you call it? Dealing with it, so I should make one. Definitely after. Oh boy.
Ugh. Looks like my predecessors left quite a mess.
Of course he did.
Let me say it again. Be careful when you draw your swords, and make sure...
Can we? How many can you block?
I don't know, a lot, Yanqing. So shut up.
Strike with heart.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
I hit the mark.
Eternal. Blade and flight.
I didn't expect someone who can't even hold on to a sword to...
Okay, a bit too loud in the music. I hate the music.
Actually have some through clouds. You've got style with those moves, but you're not striking where it counts. It's such a shame to see you misuse your sword like that.
Let the show begin.
I forgot what that's good for Yanqing.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Strike with heart.
Rhythm get messed up. Let's improvise.
Let's improvise. Goddamn.
There's more to life. Time for swordplay. Blade and flight.
Let's go. Let's do
Practice
this
is
for
over.
Yancheng.
Swords descend!
Down to earth!
Take your positions.
Strike with heart!
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind. Enjoying yourself? Existence is unity.
How many can you block? Bladed flight!
Stay in step.
Hedge your
The mood
bets.
is set. Let the show begin.
Eternal.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Through clouds!
Time for swordplay! Strike with heart!
Rhythm get messed up. Let's improvise.
Sure, I'll play along.
Practice is over. Swords descend! Bladed flight!
No dirty tricks.
Take your
alright?
positions. Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
Every petal and light, all will be swept away by the wind.
Down to earth!
How many can you block? Strike with heart!
There's more to life.
How are you meant to lose?
Let's improvise.
Oh, it's a draw.
See? I won. Your technique was all over the place, and you relied too much on speed. Is this really all the Cloud Knights of the Lawfu can muster? So disappointing.
Oh, can you win? Like,
All you did was chop down a few monsters. Don't get carried away with yourself.
I wonder if we actually meant to
Well,
lose.
then I'll give you a chance. Defeat me or hand over all your swords.
If you're trying to pick a fight, just ask, because I'm ready for you.
Oh, it's a duel. It's an animation. Yancheng, please don't take out the L, Yancheng, please. I'm actually rooting for Yancheng. Goddamn. Goddamn, he's so cool.
Well fought, my young friends. However, both of you have shortcomings. One of you focuses on dodging and weaving, while the other relies on brute strength, trying to take down
Goddamn,
targets
bro,
with a
facial
single
kinda.
strike.
Ha.
Who are you?
Me? I'm just a patient seeking medicine from the Alchemy Commission. A passerby, if you will. I thought I'd see my fill of impressive fights during the war dance. Yet here I am, able to witness a remarkable fight at the Alchemy Commission, of all places. Well, the Lawfu is never short of surprises. However, I have a small suggestion for you. Why don't you settle this dispute fair and square in the war dances ring? That way, you can resolve your differences with a proper duel and put your grudges behind you.
Grudges? No, not at all. Yunli and I, we were just sparring.
Sparring. You summoned your flying swords, and she swung her sword with full strength. No grudges between you. I don't believe it.
Aha! What brings you here, Lady Feixiao? Have you finished your health consultation with the dragon lady?
Goddamn, bro, face shows kinda badass. She looks really familiar.
Feixiao? Grandpa always talks about you. Could it be that you're...
The Merlin's Claw of the Xianzhou Yaoqing?
Goddamn, you're right.
Looks like I'm quite famous on the Xianzhou Luofu, too.
Goddamn, she's hot. Okay, I'm sorry, you're getting
Of course,
skipped.
everyone has heard of the great general. Known to all, and unbeknown to none.
Great General? Isn't that title a bit too narcissistic? I don't like it. Ooh, I heard there's a dozing general on the Luofu, so I came up with a humble nickname for myself. The Lacking General. Lacking in worries, regrets, and rivals.
God damn, she's so cute.
Sounds much better, right?
Yeah, that's a befitting title that sounds both humble and impressive.
God damn.
Now that the sparring session is over,
Time to
Yanqing
say for
and
her. Well,
Yunmei,
I don't get you in
should you
there.
politely thank General Feixiao for her guidance and bury the hatchet? Here's your sword. Keep it safe. Or it might get taken away again. By the way, we haven't settled the score yet. I'll defeat you fair and square next time we fight.
This is how she apologizes? Now that I finally got my sword back, I should report to the seat of divine foresight. I'll take my leave, General Feixiao.
God damn, her design looks great though. Honestly.
Oh, by the way, Miss Linksha, if you've got some free time, I'd like to invite you to the seat of divine foresight for a chat with General Jingyuan. I think there's more to those personal grudges you mentioned earlier.
Okay, Yanqing. That's actually a good
Thanks
Yanqing being
for stepping
mature.
in, General Feixiao. Otherwise, I'd have had to knock them out with my incense.
Not at all. Just doing what you asked. How about we call it even as payment for the healer lady's consultation?
Healer lady? You mean
Sorry,
Violet?
but even a general needs to pay their bills. We don't do credit here. And let's not forget, you'd have been waiting decades for a chance to see the Dragon Lady if it weren't for me.
God damn.
Well, you can always send the bill to the seat of divine foresight and say it's for mentoring those kids.
God, she also
After
sounds
all,
hot.
it was quite the effort
Goddamn.
splitting them up. I nearly
Okay.
had to get tough.
Time to get facial.
Now, if you'll excuse
Target
me,
lock.
I need to find a spot and get some fresh air.
Target lock facial, god damn. I will pull for your light cone. Cause I failed to pull for Firefly. Yeah, and don't have a wind DPS either as well. So you didn't get blade.
Back already? You've met with Jing Yuan and wandered around for a few hours. So, what do you think?
It appears that the Divine Foresight is using this war dance as a show of strength to convince everyone that the Luofu is prospering after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis.
But... I know you're going to say but, right?
But the influx of people attending the war dance is like a breeding ground for disorder and rumors. One wrong move, and the Luofu could be in a world of chaos.
The Cloud Knights on the streets remain vigilant.
It
So at the very
sucks. The
least,
Mosey
General
sounds
Jing
good.
Yuan is aware of
Just
this.
that
As
the
for other
VA
matters,
has a bad
I'm
history.
unable to say.
I'd prefer to be excused from future meetings with generals. I'm just a military healer. And now all of a sudden I'm thrust onto the center stage having cordial chats with two generals?
My work doesn't lend itself to being in the limelight either.
Just stop whining. At least you're in one piece, right? Before getting in touch with General Jing Yuan, I wanted to put aside my assumptions and see his momentum. That includes the overall bearing of the Cloud Knights on the street, what people are saying, and how those close to him behave.
The might of an army dwells not within its pawns, but within the force of its collective
A perfectly clear statement turned confusing thanks to your translation. You've made me lose where I was now. Anyway, this is how I operate in battle, so you might as well get used to it.
Are you treating General Jingyuan as your enemy?
Oh.
The longest-serving general of the Xianzhou Luofu. Do you think he'd have only a few?
Oh, we'll get an
enemies?
animation of their fight or something.
By the way, General, you met the healer lady, yes? Could you show me the medicine she prescribed you?
Well, the healer lady couldn't do anything about my condition. She just told me to enjoy some tasty food.
So not even the famed healer lady could help?
Uh-huh. What's her condition?
Don't worry. I'll fulfill my promise and find a way to cure you. Actually, I've found some leads.
Oh, what's this?
Well, life and death, Zhao Chou. It's all predetermined.
Oh, so this
On
is the-
starting my military career, I made a pledge that the rest of my life would be dedicated to being the Xianzhou's spearhead, hunting down the abominations of abundance till the end of my days. As long as I can fulfill that deep-seated
It's like
desire,
Atalanta.
I don't
From
care
Fate,
how
I
long
guess.
I live.
Sure,
You
might be.
asked if I view General Jin Yuan as my enemy. No. My real enemy has always been myself.
Enjoy some tasty food. So, what's for dinner tonight?
Nice.
Jeez. You really know how to read the room, don't you?
No, actually, it's a smart move, right? To
You
cut
guys
the
figure it
price.
out for yourselves. I'm due to catch up with an old war friend I've not seen for quite a long time.
Who? I'm sure there's always a reason.
Hey! Was that the Yaoqing general?
Hey, goddamn, I keep crashing here. Third time now. Still, not fun. Regardless, not fun.
Hey! Was that the Yaoqing general who just dropped in out of nowhere? Oh, she's so awesome!
Yeah, she's so cool. Makes me want to pull for her.
When Yoon Lee swung that massive sword, she just casually blocked her attack with ease.
Mine too.
Oh, come on, it can't be. Is there like someone the same level?
Yeah, but to go up against Yoon Lee is quite impressive, you know?
Oh?
That aura of heroism and grace. It almost makes me want to learn Xianzhou swordplay.
That's how we're gonna compete?
You think so too, right?
Oh yeah, I feel good, like really, really good.
Can't you put a little more enthusiasm into it?
I mean,
Thanks for
that's
the
how
kind
good
words, Miss March. The war dance is coming up, and I've been chosen to represent the Cloud Knights in the ceremony. I've had my fair share of defeats lately, and even though I know there are always more skilled sword masters out there, seeing General Fei Xiao's skills today has made me feel a bit uneasy again.
Don't underestimate yourself. After all, generals won't fight in the ring during the war dance. Just remember the state of mind you had when you single-handedly took on me and Blade, putting life and death aside. With that mindset, you can prevail against most challengers.
Yeah, you also lost there, by the way.
I see. Thanks for the advice, Master Dunhung.
No, he's Master
By the way,
Dunhung. He
now
was
that today's
Mr.
events are
Dunhung a
over,
while ago.
General Jing Yuan wants to invite all of you to the Seat of Divine Foresight. He has something important to discuss.
I bet it's about how to deal with the generals from the Yao Qing and the Ju Ming.
I really don't want to get caught up in grown-up games so soon. I just hope Generals Fei Xiao and Huaiyan can see the truth. We don't need any more chaos on the Luofu before the war dance.
Need your extractor cleaned or your start?
No, shut up. Of course, has to be there. I just walk.
I don't.
Oh, actually, you can just do this. It's faster and cooler. What's up, man?
Would you like me to relay your message?
Yeah. Let me enter. Let me in. Oh, they're both still here.
Earlier at the Palace of Astral, I introduced these guests from the Astral Express to you, Elder White. But with all the people around, we only exchanged pleasantries. Now, I'd like to officially introduce them to you. These three braved great dangers, accompanying me to perilous places, defeating the chief culprit Vantilia, and uncovering the conspiracies of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. If you wish to know more, please, feel free to ask us.
Well, I skimmed through the reports about the Arbor's rebirth from the Master Diviner Fu Xuan.
Of course, Fu Xuan.
She's been summoned to the Yu Chui for questioning. There are a lot of doubts within the Alliance about this whole situation. But despite all that, I believe in you.
Oh, they have a history?
Since you joined the ranks, you have repeatedly achieved remarkable feats. After the High Cloud Quintet each went their separate ways, despite the many criticisms within the Alliance, the Marshal still stood firm against the dissenting voices and entrusted the Luofu.
Oh, the Marshal. I wonder who the Marshal is,
Over
right?
the
Some
years,
Fei Xiao.
you've served the
Someone
Alliance
above
with
her.
loyalty and wisdom. You've taken down abominations in
It's
Thalassa,
stinging.
rescued
It's
the
stinging. Watch.
Xianzhou Yuchui from a siege, and destroyed the demonic planet summoned by the denizens of abundance. I still remember those battles vividly. There are fools who doubt your loyalty. They're happy to see the divine foresight fail because it gives them some kind of sick satisfaction.
Oh,
They haven't achieved anything of their own, so they feed off the failures of others. But I've seen enough failures in my time, and I want to believe that your loyalty has never wavered.
Want to believe. It'd be funny if Jing Yuan is actually an enemy.
General Fei
Biggest
Xiao
plot
of the
twist.
Yao Qing is the only one investigating the Ambrosial Arbor crisis on
God damn. God damn. Damn.
Earlier at the Palace of Astral, I introduced these guests from the Astral Express to you, Elder White. But with all the people around, we only exchanged pleasantries. Now, I'd like to officially introduce them to you. These three braved great dangers, accompanying me to perilous places, defeating the chief culprit Fantilia, and uncovering the conspiracies of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. If you wish...
Well, I skimmed through the reports about the Arbor's rebirth from the Master Diviner Fu Xuan. She's been summoned to the Yu Chui for questioning. There are a lot of doubts within the Alliance about this whole situation. But despite all that, I believe in you. Since you joined the ranks, you have over the years, you've served the Alliance with loyalty and wisdom.
The loyalty right there's for
You've taken down abominations and philosophy, rescued the Xianzhou Yu Chui from a siege, and destroyed. There are fools who doubt you. But I've seen enough failures in my...
So, General Fei Xiao of the Yao Qing is the only one investigating the Ambrosial Arbor crisis on behalf of the Alliance?
No. I am too.
Oh, he's honest about it.
This old man's words always catch me off guard.
He's honest about it.
The Marshal ordered me to come to the Xianzhou Laofu, but the document only says, attend the war dance and listen to Fei Xiao's questioning. No need for that. You're all important witnesses. The Marshal is well aware of Jing Yuan's purpose in holding the ceremony and understands the situation he is facing.
Oh, she
mentioned it because she believes
the Marshal's
both
a she.
issues are important.
Also a she.
Thanks for your kindness and sincerity, Elder Huayan.
Another pool.
But is it appropriate to tell everyone here about the Marshal's orders?
By introducing the Express's witnesses to me alone, aren't you aiming to discern the intentions behind both my actions and Fei Xiao's? And whether there's any discord between us? Well, since I'm being open and honest with you,
he got the
encourage
checkmate
you
in.
young folk to do the same. As for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, all I need to do is listen. General Fei Xiao will be the one asking the questions. To be honest, I'm more concerned about the timely start of the war dance. Oh, by the way, I've prepared a gift for the war dance.
Oh? Is it a new spear? A new sword? A new spear. It's Yunli. Uh-oh, Yunli's here. God damn, Yunli, you're small. Are you small? Is Hulk smaller than you? Won't be shocked. She is small. These are swords, right? Sword spears.
Yes, it's this case right here. There will
We
be
have a
numerous contests and celebrations during the war dance, and the main event will be the Ringmaster's Challenge. The host will dispatch a skilled warrior to take on challengers from all over the cosmos, showcasing the excellent martial arts of the Xianzhou Laofu. When you mentioned that the Astral Express would be attending the ceremony, I thought the High Elder of the Laofu would be the ringmaster.
The hell, Elder Laofu.
You humor me, Elder Huayan. The healer lady is just a young lady who knows nothing about martial arts. How can I assign her as the ringmaster?
I'm no match to you when it comes to joking.
What's this box for? Why don't you open it, General Huayan?
This sword case is intended for the War Dance's award. It's empty now, but in a few days, a precious sword will be delivered and stored inside.
Oh, precious sword.
I don't mean to boast about our skills, but this sword represents the pinnacle of the Juming's craftsmanship.
Is it gonna be a light cone?
It has a legendary history, full of heroic tales from foreign lands.
Our strongest sword.
Detailed
a
to be
light
summarized
cone
in
sword.
just a few words. Since the delegation delivering the sword hasn't arrived yet, I'll just leave the case here for now.
For now.
I've been wondering who would be worthy of such a sword. And then it hit me. I can award it to the champion of the Ringmaster's Challenge. The ceremony's champion is sure to be a perfect match for the sword. Moreover, I hear that Yanqing is an excellent swordmaster, and that he will be representing the Lawfu as the
He's gonna be
Ringmaster.
like, nah.
So it seems like a perfect gift for him.
Nah.
Thank you for your generosity, Elder Huayan.
Yes, if he wins.
If you want to give me a sword, just say the word, Grandpa. No need to beat around the bush.
Mm-hmm.
You've got confidence, my girl, but I don't think you can best Yanqing.
Oh? What?
I know you're all about swords, Miss Yunli. It's just a shame that it's the sword that ultimately chooses its rightful master.
God damn.
Yeah. And even if someone gets their hands on such a precious sword,
God
they'll probably
damn.
end up in someone else's.
Back to back to
The
back.
outcome of our duel at the Alchemy Commission is still up in the air. Since you're interested, why don't you represent the Xianzhou Juming and challenge me in the ring?
Oh?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Nobody knows who's gonna come out on top. It could be me, could be someone else. It'll probably be me. But whatever happens, it won't be him.
Mm-hmm.
Not to be rude or anything, we've been watching their drama. I'm dying to find out who beats who.
Oh, March. You beat them both.
Quiet down. We have other guests here. I've prepared this sword to add some excitement to the ceremony, not to have you two squabble. It's not a good look for the Alliance. While you both seem confident that you'll win, you need to remember there can only be one winner and one loser in the ring, which could lead to hard feelings. Actually, I have an idea.
Oh?
We don't know who the winner will be, and it might not be either of you. But if you're eyeing that prize, you'll need to work together. I want you to take on an apprentice who will take part
so
in the
that's how
war
it
dance
starts.
and win at least
Interesting.
one match.
How does that make sense?
Oh?
In my humble
How
opinion,
you working together?
while a Cloud Knight is commendable by securing victories, it's even more so to pass on your skills and spread the way of swordplay. I'd be greatly pleased if this apprentice could represent the Express in the war dance by displaying their Cloud Knight flair and prowess.
Well, Elder Huayan's idea is quite interesting. Imparting swordplay skills requires teamwork, and both the winner and the loser will learn a valuable lesson regardless of the outcome. The question is, whom should the two of them take as an apprentice?
Huh? They both stared at him. I mean, you did bring it out.
Huh? Who? Wait, me?
Me?
I noticed just now that Miss March seemed quite interested in the outcome of your sword fight. So I thought, why not teach her the art of swordplay?
Really?
Oh, wait. Are you serious, General? Why am I being dragged into this all of a sudden? I've never practiced swordplay before. I'm a total newbie. You really think I can learn it? Well, you'll probably realize I have no hope and give up on me. That'd be so embarrassing.
So embarrassing. Just looks at your face,
Isn't
March.
this a perfect chance for you? I remember you mentioning that you wanted to learn some sword moves.
Yeah, I did say that. But this is all happening so quickly, don't you think?
Miss March is like a piece of jade in the rough, just waiting to be shaped. The war dance is the perfect opportunity to see what heights she can reach.
Oh, did she have an animation by the end?
I appreciate your kind words, General Huayan. But won't teaching me swordplay be a waste of Yanqing and Yunli's time? They should be preparing for the ceremony.
Uh-huh.
Plus, I heard that each swordmaster has their own special moves. What if they let something slip while teaching me?
Goddamn, March.
If
Just say
everyone
no
knows
at this
each other's
point.
tactics, won't that make it hard to catch people off guard during the war dance?
That's considerate of you, March 7th. But Don't worry.
Let's call him March.
It'll
Her
take you
March.
at least a decade of hard training before you can even start learning special moves. No need to freak out. A few Juming swordplay tricks will mean you'll be more than equipped.
Really?
Really?
Looks like March's curiosity has been piqued.
Because ask Dan Hang. Dan
The
Hang's
whole
more
point is
spearman
to
guy,
know
but
each
still.
other's moves. Defeating your opponent in just one move? How boring would that be? Plus, what really decides a swordsman's fate isn't some special move. It's the solid fundamentals.
So Miss Yunli has already agreed. What do you say, Yang Qing?
General, I haven't graduated yet. How can I be qualified to teach swordplay to others?
So you're admitting your defeat, huh? If you're not even confident to teach, why don't you let me be the
Goddamn.
ringmaster instead?
You're at least too confident.
Yang Qing, teaching an apprentice is also a way of honing your own skills and gaining insights. You've been an apprentice for years. It's about time you looked at swordplay from another perspective.
I see, General. Then count me in.
I don't know. Yunli's kidding.
that
I'm very
Yang Qing
too
has
annoying when it
agreed
comes to
too.
Yan Qing.
It all comes down to Miss March giving her nod.
Nah. Please say nah.
It's up to you to make the final decision, March.
Time for you to become the best sword master on the Express. Oh my god. I'll show every thing up there. Oh boy.
Yes, it's this case. There will be numerous, the host will dispatch.
What's this?
This sword case is in. I don't mean to boast. I've been wondering. Moreover.
Thank you.
If you want to give...
I know you're all...
Yeah. And even if someone...
The outcome of our duel...
That's exactly what I...
Not to be rude or...
While you both seem. We don't know who the.
How does that make...
In my humble opinion, I'd be greatly pleased.
Well, Elder Huayan's idea is quite interesting. Imparting swordplay skills requires teamwork, and both the winner and the loser will learn a valuable lesson regardless of the outcome.
Uh-huh.
Huh? Who? Wait, me?
I noticed just now that.
Oh, wait. Are you... Why am I being dragged into this?
Your talent is quite unique.
Unique.
Are you also interested in swordplay? But you know, based on my years of judging people, you don't really need to dive into swordplay to boost your skills. And I doubt there's anyone out there who can really show you the way
I know,
forward.
bring back Kevin to life.
As for Miss
Go
March,
to Kiana.
she's like a piece of
Ask
jade in
Will
the
to
rough,
teach you.
just
You
waiting
go
to be
back to Earth. Kiana will teach you the off the bat.
I appreciate your kind words, General Huayan. But won't teaching me swordplay be a waste of Yanqing and... Plus, I heard that each...
That's considerate of you, March 7th. But don't...
Okay. It's my computer at this point, I get it, but still. No, no, it's not Tor. I'm sorry.
Yes, it's this case. There will be numerous. The host will dispatch.
What's this?
This sword case is intended for the ward. I don't mean to, but I've been wondering. Moreover,
Thank you for.
If you want to give me a sword.
I know you're all about swords, Miss Yun Li.
Yeah. And even if someone gets their...
The outcome of our duel at the Alchemy Commission.
That's exactly what I had in mind.
Not to be rude or anything, we...
quiet down. While you both seem confident, we don't know who the winner.
How does that make sense?
In my humble opinion, while a cloud, I'd be greatly pleased.
Well, Elder Huayan's idea is quite interesting. Imparting swordplay skills requires teamwork, and both the winner and the loser will learn a valuable lesson regardless of the outcome. The question is...
I noticed just now.
Oh, wait.
I'm
Are
curious
you
about,
serious, General? Why
don't
am
know.
I being dragged into this?
Things are already complicated enough as they are.
He strikes like lightning. Does Mr. Don Hong really need anyone's guidance? As for Miss March, she's like a...
I appreciate your kind words, General Huayan. Plus, I heard...
That's considerate.
Real?
Looks like March is...
Oh.
So Miss Yun...
General? So
Yang Qing.
I see, General.
Now that Yang Qing has agreed to...
It's up to...
At least that way, I won't have to worry about you accidentally shooting me in the butt all the time.
What? May I slice your butt next time, that was sure.
Hey, I've never missed my target. Then I'm on board. Thank you for your kindness, General Huayan.
Great! Starting tomorrow, Yen Qing and Yun Li will teach you the basics of the Cloud Knight's swordplay. Yun Li and I will head out and purchase some sword practice equipment for Miss March. Think of it as a little initiation gift.
You're too kind. Wait, you're giving me a gift? Shouldn't it be the other way around?
It's an apprentice thing, no? Oh,
General Huayan's gone. Wait, why does something feel off about what we talked about?
That's cool. This effects on her sword.
I think we strayed off topic. How did things even get to this point?
Yeah, I brought you here because the General said he had some important matters to discuss. But how in the world did Yun Li and I suddenly become Miss March's swordplay mentors?
Because... General Huayan wants us to stick around on the Law Fu for some time. But from his point of view, we're no different from all the other tourists who may leave at any time. Since the crew's actions were mentioned in the Law Fu's operations log were given to the Alliance, he probably wants to see firsthand if we're as capable as the report claims, or if we're just some made-up excuse to save face. And he wants to see it for himself during the war dance, which is why he even dragged Yun Li into this. What began as a simple contest between two sword masters has now evolved into you two collaborating to mentor March.
Elder Huayan is still that tricky general who likes to give everyone a headache.
Everyone? Maybe just you, General.
My apologies. Truth be told, I invited all of you to the ceremony because...
I mean, it's kind of obvious, sorry.
I wished for you to act as my witnesses. I apologize for not disclosing this information earlier. In the coming weeks, I'll also invite all of you to a meeting with General Fei Xiao, where you may need to answer her questions and clear up any doubts she might have. So please, be prepared for the meeting.
Your shoes. Perhaps we should just leave.
Did we do something wrong? We really did save the Lawfu, so why do you want to sneak off like we're fugitives?
Nah, too much stress. I thought
Don't
we're here
worry.
for festival.
No matter what happens, I'll stay here as a witness and answer any questions she might have.
Oh, it'd be like she wouldn't trust
Thank
you. It's
you,
like, oh,
everyone.
okay, criminal.
General, I know there isn't much I can do to share your burden.
Hmm?
As the Lawfu Ringmaster, I won't let anyone defeat me in the
I know.
Goddamn, genuine smooth.
The illustrious Merlin's Claw waiting for me? And for so long, too?
Goddamn.
It's quite an honor. It's been a while, General Fei Xiao. It's been 30 years since we last saw each other. Right, Yukong?
Goddamn, boy, mothers, goddamn.
Yes. Back then, you were the vanguard of the Yao Qing's Verdant Knights, and I was a pilot of the Law Fu's Rainbow Orbit Fleet. Who would have thought that upon meeting again, you'd be a general, and I'd have given up feel like a lifetime ago.
Goddamn, Yukong got her time too. Oh, come on, give her more than that.
Well, I wouldn't say I haven't seen you in 30 years. After all, your great victories are announced through the Yellow Bell resonance system every day. So I'm well aware of your great feats. How's your
she
health
knows.
holding up?
What's her health problem?
Still stable, I suppose. Do you still remember the medic who saved me in battle?
Who?
That healer with the odd name and peculiar temperament. What was his name again? Was it Pichu? Or Kachio?
Katya.
Jiao Cho. He's been my retainer and personal healer, delegated by the Alchemy Commission from the Xianzhou Yao Qing. Over the years, he's dedicated himself to managing my condition.
Condition?
Thanks
What's a
to him, I'm
condition?
still in good health
You
today.
can't die.
Given my background, I'm happy to have made it this far.
I'm relieved to know that you're safe and sound. Well then, since you and Elder
Oh, she
Hua Yin are
knows.
here, I imagine you must have received orders from the Marshal? As your friend, may I ask how the Alliance intends to punish the General of the Lawfu?
Goddamn.
The Arbor's rebirth has frightened the elders who lurk behind the scenes.
Where'd those dumb elders?
They
Bring them
fear
out.
the resurgence of abominations, much like what happened 30 years ago. Although the report from the Lawfu explained all the details, we don't know if the Ruin Legion really invaded, or how exactly the Stellaron Hunters and the Astral Express became involved. This puzzle has many missing pieces.
Many? Depends.
As you know, the fugitive Jing Liu, who mysteriously disappeared many years ago, has resurfaced. This time, she has brought along an outworlder and a coffin, claiming to offer the Marshal a method to fight against the Eons.
Oh, so
The Lawfu
Which-
Preceptor
yeah,
has
which
also
group?
leveled accusations
for
against
that.
Jing Yuan for neglecting the Alliance's principles. She asserts that Jing Yuan enabled the exiled Imbibitor Lunae to re-enter the Lawfu, thereby unlocking the lunarescent depths within Scale Gorge Waterscape, which in turn disrupted the Vidyadhara's dutiful watch over the Ambrosial Arbor.
Mm-hmm.
It is for these reasons that I have come here to the Lawfu today. Well, duty calls. Perhaps I shouldn't have mentioned all of this to an uninvolved person, but since we once fought together, I didn't want to keep you in the dark. Perhaps pretending you didn't hear any of this would be for the best.
I understand. I'm sorry. I was out of line. I know I shouldn't be defending General Jing Yuan right now, but... well, you know how I am. The Lawfu has enjoyed centuries of stability since the end of the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, much of which can be attributed to General Jing Yuan's masterful strategizing. Unfortunately, for long-life species, enduring through the ages always culminates in a failure that undoes all previous achievements. A moment that our adversaries relish. That's true. And that's why I'm also here for another purpose.
Oh,
to visit Hule. Hule? You mean that Hule? The Borisin warhead? The same Hule who has been imprisoned in the shackling prison for over 7 centuries?
That Hule.
The nemesis of the Foxians who will never be forgiven and shall be imprisoned until the end of the cosmos. I can't quite remember the exact wording, but yes, the very same Hule. Usually, only emissaries from the Xianzhou Yaoqing Skyfaring Commission visit him once every century. Why do you have to visit him now, of all times?
Why not?
The Foxians and the Alliance made a pact to combat the abominations, aiming to achieve justice and free their kin. That werewolf monster is to be forever imprisoned in the dark recesses of the shackling prison,
Well, probably
facing
won't be.
unending retribution. Given the situation on the Luofu, those on the Yaoqing are concerned about Hule's imprisonment. I'm afraid that the routine visit every century is no longer sufficient to ease their concerns. That's why I was sent here, to reassure them.
Are you gonna kill him? End it permanently? Endgame him?
It's all bad news. Well, not everything. There might be a silver lining. Oh, by the way, I found some clues about the thing you asked for.
Oh,
Tell me more.
It's like she's wearing Arcano
The
scope.
Verdant Knights followed the route you mentioned and discovered the wreckage of the Whistling Flame ship. Unfortunately, there were no survivors and no cargo. However, someone had already been on the scene before we arrived.
Oh?
Our people? Or someone from the IPC? No, neither.
You're right, what the fuck did you do this time?
Have you heard of a person named Ron May?
What did you do this time, Ruin May? What the fuck did you do this time? For melting general, for meeting, the bustling crowd, for words. Really? So do not sleep. Day 2.
I'm still feeling sleepy. Did I oversleep? Where did March and Don Hum go?
We sword training. Sword training. Yes. Sword training.
There you are. It's an honor to learn. Oh, in all those immersions and novels I watched, when apprentices want. Hey, why are you blushing, Master Yanqing?
Master Yanqing.
This is, the first time someone has called me Master. I need to, get used to it.
Goddamn, that's actually really adorable.
Let me make it clear. Swordplay training is about improving your body, mind, and strength. It's not a casual game. I promised General Huayan that I teach you Cloud Knight swordplay, so you can participate in the war dance and defeat at least one opponent. I'll do my...
Why, she's always a good girl.
Fine. A promise is a promise. Since I promised to study hard, I'll do my best starting
Mark's
today.
a good girl.
Great! That's the spirit.
March is in your hands now, Yanqing. Don't be too easy on her.
Don't be too
Don
easy on
Hum,
her.
do you even have a heart? Did you lose it somewhere?
I know. As his previous reincarnation.
Where's Yun Li?
I've found a quiet spot in the back garden of the Palace of Astrum for our first lesson together.
Are you supposed to work together though? So you basically ran away from her.
Seriously? It's the first day, and you two are already late? Why is everyone on the Lawfu so laid back? So disappointing.
God damn, he looks a bit sick.
Master Yun Li, you're already here.
Oh.
Oh, wait. Were you trying to teach her in secret? That's sneaky.
I'm just showing you what Lawfu etiquette is all about. She might be my apprentice, but it's customary for the master to personally escort their apprentice to the place of learning. As the host, I'll be teaching Miss March the essence of Lawfu swordplay, after which she'll emerge victorious in the war dance ring. You won't be complaining about Lawfu swordplay then.
God damn.
Stand aside, rookie. Let me show you how we Ju-Ming sword masters treat their apprentices.
God damn.
Quickly, over here, Miss March. This is a reverse mentorship gift from me to you.
Yeah, probably the sword is gonna be for Anna.
What's this? Xianzhou clothing? Oh, it's so beautiful!
Oh, I'm gonna give you sword.
Practice requires precise movements. This outfit is tailored to fit perfectly and allows for smooth movements. I even added some small accessories. I put a lot of thought into it.
You're awesome, Master Yun Li!
See? See? How can you compete with me?
God damn.
I'll teach March 7th the essence of Ju-Ming swordplay so she can win the contest with my sword skills.
They're having a contest with each other.
Actually, I've prepared something too.
Huh? You have a gift for me too, Master Yanqing?
Since you want to learn swordplay, Miss March, you'll need suitable weapons. So, I went out of my way to prepare a pair of swords overnight. Unfortunately, I didn't have time to ask the craftsman to customize the swords for you, but I did my best to choose ones that look nice and are suitable for a beginner. I hope you like them, Miss March.
Thank you, Master Yun.
Bet you didn't see that one coming, did you, Yun Li?
God damn.
The real competition is just getting started.
I think they help each other. I mean, get stronger.
I'm so lucky to have two great masters. But why does it feel like things are getting a bit weird?
Like if you do end up with each other, it's not really like a fun relationship where they both are rivals.
So what do you think, masters? Does this outfit suit me?
It's so weird because they might be older than March. Or they might be
I
younger
chose
than
it
March.
carefully. It's perfect for beautiful young swordswomen like you and me.
All right, let's get started with the training. The person...
Wait. We're having actual combat training for the first lesson? Isn't that a bit too intense?
Well, I heard you have some experience with archery and martial arts. The first thing we're going to do is see just how strong your fundamentals are. Come on, step forward and strike with the sword in the most natural way you can think of. It's important for us to grasp your natural movements so we can decide where to start and what you need to learn.
If you're ready, let's begin.
Okay.
Okay, hey Marchie. Let's go. March is adorable. Oh yeah, there it is, right? Sakura blossoms. You can do that right with sword strike. That's another she says Shing.
Shing!
Oh, that's cute.
Peach blossoms and divine sword descend.
Let's just do this. And then keep the same thing.
Well, I heard you have some experience with... Oh, come on.
Got an instructor.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Then I apologize in advance.
No, beat his ass, March. He didn't listen to you.
Please have some tea.
Close attention, Miss March. Lawfu swordplay is all about being swift and agile in your movements.
Bladed flight! Right on time. Ignore him. strength is everything.
Depends.
Yes, you!
Like this? 10 of you!
Well done!
Right on time!
How many can you block?
Oh, that's nice.
Practice is
Yeah.
over. Swords descend!
I don't have a Yanqing, I think.
Strike!
I'm starting to get the hang of it! Oh, I get it!
Oh?
With a true heart and focused mind. Here I come! Yes, you!
Right on time! Time for swordplay!
Descend to earth!
Interesting.
How many can you block?
Blade and flight!
You'll make good practice. Nice job!
Yes, you! Right on time!
Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What's this?
Azure
What are you
Dragon.
mumbling about?
Isn't this, sword technique? Shouldn't I be saying something cool?
That's cute. I mean, it's like a weeb trying to learn.
Strike the
swordplay. Yeah.
Mountains fall! Practice is over! Swords descend!
I could take 10 of you! Yeah!
Yes, you! Blade and flight!
How many instructors you beat? God damn, it's a team of them are in one.
I didn't expect the first lesson to be so intense.
Mm-hmm.
Miss March has quick hands and a flexible body. She's a perfect fit for practicing Lawfu swordplay.
However, she lacks strength, and her strikes were a bit unfocused. But don't worry, that's totally normal for beginners. Once she starts practicing Juming swordplay, she'll make heaps of progress.
Just make up your
Given the
mind.
situation, I believe Miss March should start by working on
Oh.
her strength.
Seriously, do you actually know anything about swordplay, or what?
Mm-hmm.
I could ask you the same thing. Dual swords require agility. So what's more important than footwork?
Instead of focusing on her strengths, we should address her weaknesses. The
I mean, that's
drawback of
building
wielding two
foundation,
swords
sure.
is not generating enough force. What good is being quick on your feet if you don't have strength? It's not like we're dancing here.
God damn, Yunli.
Skilled sword masters know how to play to their strengths and work on their weaknesses. Start with what you're good at. Then tackle your weaknesses.
Yanqing.
That's the right way to learn.
Actually, I agree with Yanqing.
You're quite the theorist, huh?
So with something good. No one knows your weaknesses. Did you have like
Claim to be able to talk to swords.
experiences?
So what does that make you? A
You have
lunatic?
experience, you know.
Hey, it's
So
only
it'd
my
be
first
easier to
lesson,
treat you.
and you're already arguing. Come on, calm down, masters. I'll have to improve both my footwork and strength anyway, so it doesn't matter which one comes first.
This is
But it does matter. Just listen to me, March 7th.
God damn.
Aww.
It gets more stress if we learn with two of them. The first one, this should fight is Fei Xiao. Gotta be Fei Xiao. That's cool. Adorable. Part of the hunt. March! Oh, they turn to more.
Dear Himeko, Mr. Yang, and Pom Pom, we're all good here on the Xianzhou Lafu, so no need to worry.
She's eating
By the way,
again.
how's your trip going? As for me, I've somehow become the apprentice to
Somehow.
2 Cloud Knight sword masters, and I've been honing my
What are the
sword
other two
skills with their
doing?
guidance. One of them is Yanqing, the boy we've all met before. The other is Yun Li, the granddaughter of General Hua Yan from the Xianzhou Juming. Both masters are super strict, giving me a real taste of how hard sword training can be.
Oh, she got the
I
lead.
tried to
I
drag
know.
her
Not
into
for me now.
this, but she refused. Then I tried to rope Dan Heng in, but Master Yanqing wouldn't have it.
Wonder why.
Still, I didn't let the
Wonder why.
difficulty get to me. In just a few weeks, my sword skills have improved a lot. Both my masters think I have unique talents in swordplay, and are literally fighting each other to teach me their skills. Thanks to their guidance, I've actually made some progress. When I get back to the Express, I'll definitely show off my skills and impress you all. Looking forward to your reply. Yours, March 7th.
I ain't email or something, March? A letter rather, but still. Pretty formal. Really, at tennis elbow.
Well done. Let's call it a day.
Miss March's sword skills are really coming along. She'll hold her own just fine in the war dance.
Why not? This.
Perhaps I might have a shot at beating both
Nah.
Get real. You've only been practicing for a short while. How could that possibly happen?
What if she used her bow as well? She's like a bow at the back
Your
and the
talent,
sword.
Miss March, if you dedicate a few more decades to training, you might eventually be able to defeat Yun Li.
Goddamn.
decades? But I'll be an old lady by then. No, no.
Can you believe it? March 7th has actually become a pretty decent swordmaster in such a short time. Now I understand why Grandpa always had a grin on his face while training me.
I mean, it's good to see someone grow.
Are you sure he wasn't laughing at you?
Goddamn.
Oh, shut up.
It's all thanks to your amazing guidance, Masters.
Of course it is.
Miss March, you're really getting the hang of wielding dual swords. If you're keen on advancing, trying out different Xianzhou blades can improve your touch.
Oh, let me see. Which sword is the most powerful? Single sword? Great sword? Or maybe a flying sword?
Oh no, he's working a fight between them.
There's no such thing as the
Oh, at
most
least.
powerful sword. It's all about the skill of the swordmaster. Yanqing wields several flying
Goddamn.
swords, while I only wield one.
March, you
But
dumbass.
remember how I kicked his butt
It's
at the
sparked a
Alchemy
fight.
Commission?
First, you didn't kick my butt. Second, you'll never kick my butt. Third, how about we settle this right now and see who kicks whose butt?
Goddamn.
Yeah, I'm up for that. And if I kick your butt, you'll drop out
Goddamn,
of the
they're
war
still
dance.
fighting.
Deal?
Why are you two arguing again? I thought things had been improving between you lately.
Of course they are. Might have different beliefs.
There was
They're
talk
motives.
that the leading disciples of the Law Fu and Juming generals were supposed to face off in the war dance, but for some reason, they suddenly teamed up to train an apprentice of their own. Turns out the rumors are true.
Oh no, you look like a certain fucking yellow bastard. I know. I don't think he's just
Tomorrow is the big day of the
That's
war
him.
dance. Shouldn't you two be focusing on honing your skills instead of teaching swordplay here?
You're... Oh, that's right. You're...
What are you laughing at? You've got pink hair too.
Goddamn, he got you there.
I'm
He got
Jiaoche,
you there.
the healer working for the general of the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
Ah, got it. So, you're the participant attending the war dance on behalf of the Yao...
Sorry for the misunderstanding. I don't know anything about martial arts. I'm just here on the General's orders to take care of some official business.
If you know nothing about martial arts, why...
Well, my curiosity got the better of me, I suppose. When I heard Miss March's pondering about what to learn, from my professional experience, cleavers, slicers, chopping knives, and carving knives are all just tools. Kind of like frying, sautéing, boiling, and deep frying in cooking. They're just ways for people to show off their skills. How you use them, it's like your sword teaching methods. If you align your ingredient, in other words, your apprentice's natural tendencies, with the right cooking method, by which I mean the teaching method that best suits her. For example, golden eggplant tastes best when fried, cloud peppers when stir-fried, and...
Okay, clever for the, I know, whoever did this.
All this talk about food is making me hungry.
Aren't you a healer? Why are you talking
Yeah,
about
no, food's the best healing, I know,
well,
especially in this game.
It's just a metaphor. The medicinal school I follow on the Xianzhou Yaoqing is called the Ranja School, that specializes in food therapy. So it's only natural that I know a thing or two about cooking.
So, you're the General's cook?
And a healer.
I'm a healer. But anyway, a cook who isn't interested in health doesn't make for a good advisor. Fine. Call me a cook if you want. Seeing the way you're looking at me, it's obvious you think I'm just some feeble academic who likes to blabber on about martial arts. But, in reality, I know a thing or two about killing. After all, the art of healing inherently encompasses both life
Goddamn, you said,
and
bro, I can fuck you both up.
Why is this guy suddenly getting all
Do you recognize this bottle of medicine in my hand?
No.
This is called tumble dust. An extract from an exotic...
Is it poison?
Well, it depends on how it's used. With just one drop, it's able to numb a patient's body during surgery, making them painless throughout the entire process. However, increase the dose or the potency, and it'll slow the metabolism, making the blood thin and resulting in the loss of all senses. Even long-life species cannot escape its
kinda creepy.
This thing can save lives or take them.
Goddamn, he
It's
said
more
fuck you,
powerful than the
sword.
sword.
That may be so. But still, I prefer settling things with a soul.
Huh. Looks like I did get you all wrong. You're not a feeble scholar, but a sinister and despicable one.
I don't call it despicable.
Hey,
It depends on
why
how
the
you use it.
insults all of a sudden? I'm just sharing some medical knowledge here.
Nah,
not
so sit
persuading
down.
you
You
to
gotta
poison
just sit the
anyone.
fuck down. Talking about.
Seems like you get real excited when talking about poison. I can't tell if that's an honorable thing or sinister.
Picture this. Two individuals. The one standing is full of malice. The other lying down is honorable and righteous. How can the one who's lying down label the one standing as sinister? In the throes of combat, where life and death hinge on a singular moment, every idea fades into nothingness.
Yeah, it's more like
The
if
only
you're
thing that
thrown
matters
into war.
is staying
Being
alive.
petty is kind of like, you know, thrown out the
Surviving
window.
the battlefield reshapes all notions of worth, be it integrity or treachery.
I agree, actually I agree.
In my eyes, their significance is negligible.
Perhaps you've underestimated Yunli and me, Mr. Jiaoqiu. We may be young, but we've seen our fair share of war.
Well, well, then you should know that the war dance is nothing more than a contest. So why are you so focused on it?
When I was appointed as the ringmaster for the war dance, I asked the general, we Cloud Knights are supposed to charge into the fray and slay enemies. Why do we have to swing swords in a ring just to please an audience? And this is how the general replied. To unsheath your sword in a ring is no different than on the battlefield, as your sword reveals the might of all Cloud Knights. The war dance is the perfect chance to showcase martial virtue and forge alliances from all over the cosmos. When we unsheath the sword without drawing blood,
Wonder
we not only display our might, but also
if
the martial
Raiden or
virtue of the
Acheron,
Cloud Knights.
without her swords, right?
That's quite an insightful
were able
statement,
to
Yuan-Chi.
keep up with these, like,
Well, my
martially
apologies
trained
for
for
being so
years.
short-sighted.
I'm sure she would be,
I've
but
been on
still.
the Luofu for quite some time, but I haven't had the chance to see the ceremony venue for myself yet. Hearing you speak so highly of it has piqued my curiosity.
You want to see the Sky Splitter ship where the war dance will be held? Let's go! I bet Yun Li and Miss March haven't seen it either, right? Well then, I'll give you all a tour.
Okay, so he got in for free. Don't you notice that, Yanqing? Just certain, you know how they say it.
Surviving the battlefield reshapes all notions.
Yunli.
Can you believe it? March?
I see. Yanqing, let's go.
I'll give you it.
Let's go.
Looks like a lot of other visitors have also come to catch a glimpse of the Sky Splitter.
Wonder why. Oh?
What's up, Mr. Jiao Cho?
Nothing.
No, it's nothing.
I knew it. No, it's nothing.
Do you see that airship in the distance? That's the Sky Splitter, the venue for the war dance
It's
ceremony.
pretty big.
It doesn't look all that impressive from this distance.
The Sky Splitter is actually a decommissioned Luofu military vessel. People aren't allowed on board until the war dance officially commences.
It's another between
Tomorrow,
the two.
when the bell rings and the ceremonial cannons roar, I'll be there representing the Cloud Knights of the Xianzhou Luofu.
I wonder who March is gonna fight.
Standing in
I
the
swear it's
ring,
gonna be someone difficult.
ready to take on challengers from all over the cosmos. Since I was a kid, I've been training in swordplay and the art of war under the general. Every day, I'd swing my sword 10,000 times, and then thrust it 10,000 times, repeating the process over and over. I understand that I'm not like other kids. I never envied the toys and freedom they all had. I never found sword practice boring or hard. Even in the thick of battle, facing down savage abominations, I never felt scared. Each day, I could feel myself getting stronger and stronger.
That countless elves
and I
too,
racked
by
up
the way.
countless victories. It's the best feeling in the world. But then, I faced a really tough opponent. And just one slash shattered my confidence into 1,000 pieces. That's when I felt true fear for the first time. Maybe that's what Mr. Jiao Cho meant by life and death hinge on a singular moment. Every idea fades into nothingness. After that, I had to pick up the pieces and try to put myself back together. But no matter how hard I tried,
Oh, a really tough opponent in just one slash shattered my confidence. Zuta. So Jingliu, maybe? Not Blade. It's Jingliu. Right, Jingliu.
I couldn't seem to find my old happy self again. I often ask myself, why do I wield my sword? If defeat is inevitable, why do I continue to fight? Is it to reclaim the joy of victory? To meet the general's expectations? Or to secure my honor among the Cloud Knights. While the general could teach me the art of swordplay, he couldn't teach me why I should keep on going. He said the reason must come from within myself. I've been struggling to find that reason. But after talking with you, Mr. Jiao Cho, I think I already have that reason in mind. As a member of the Cloud Knights and the General's apprentice, I've had a weight on my shoulders. And I know there's still more to shoulder. But when I wield my sword, it feels like I'm letting go of everything. I love the feeling
I wonder why
of
there's so much focus
giving
on
it
him.
my all, facing any obstacle in front of me,
What if Jingun will die?
pressing forward.
Then Yanqing will get another unit
That's why
of the time frame.
I wield my sword.
Oh, Yanqing. So young, yet so grown up. By the way, how old are you exactly?
Age doesn't really matter. All sword masters will understand.
I get it. Looks like all the kids on the Luofu live tough lives. So, how about you, Miss Yunli?
It's not polite to ask a girl her age, no matter which Xianzhou ship you're on.
Goddamn.
I'm not asking your age. I'm asking if you have a dream like Yanqing has.
Burn all
You
cursed
don't talk
swords.
like a cook. You sound more like a TV host or something.
Why is she so right though?
Need I repeat myself again? I'm a healer.
Healer.
Well, I don't have a dream like Yanqing does. The only reason I'm participating in the Ringmaster's Challenge is because I made a promise to my
Sounds like that mind of yours is just filled with swords.
I bet you've got nothing better on your mind.
Goddamn.
My father was a craftsman on the Xianzhou Juming. Because of his foolishness, many innocent people fell victim
Oh, so that's why she wanted
to
to
the
burn the
cursed
forced
swords he
swords.
forged.
Nice, connected to the trailer.
Since I was
Or
a
the
kid,
Myriad Celestia.
it's been clear to me that not everyone deserves to have a weapon in their hands. Giving them a sword is no different than being cruel to the innocent. So, whenever I come across someone unworthy of a sword, I can't help but want to take it away from them. Given that Yanqing is the war dance ringmaster,
Goddamn,
I'm
Yunli,
stepping up to challenge
Jesus,
him.
that's too far. After a
to
sad
ensure
story,
the
you're
precious
roasting
sword
him.
doesn't fall into the hands of an unworthy master.
Goddamn, Yunli,
Hey,
chill.
what do you mean by an unworthy master?
I see. It's not easy for kids on... Well, it's better to have a reason for wielding a sword than to be lost and confused. I've saved countless Cloud Knights in my life, and there are plenty of exceptional warriors, just like the two of you.
What happened, Mr. Jiao Cho?
Oh, nothing.
Oh,
I was
no.
just reminded
Sounds
of
like
some
someone who's like a
old
war
friends.
veteran having PTSD
Old
flashbacks.
tales. Judging from my professional perspective as a healer, both of you possess remarkable vitality. Your energies flow like raging fire. Well, we've seen the skies.
What? You're leaving already?
It's getting late, Miss March. Unlike you lot, I'm a grown-up. By the way, Yanqing, is it normal to have so many people wandering around in an automated area like the Stargazer Navali?
You going to hint something? He is, isn't
Actually, this is a restricted area. But since you're all guests,
I understand.
he? Oh. Jiao Cho kinda sus.
Seriously? I just spent so much...
Now that we're done with our tour of the Sky Splitter,
why don't we take a day off?
what? You want to secretly practice?
You know cramming before a fight never works out. For some reason, seeing the Sky Splitter has boosted my confidence. So, I've decided to... Alright, I'll take you out of the Stargazer Navali.
God damn, he was at least he was honest about it. Like, no, not really. I'm like, no, not really, man. Not really. Is it here? Is it here? Perhaps.
Oh, just shut up, Red Fang. This is not a beast ship. I need some time to take care of things. You willingly donned the skin of a lowly beast to join this mission, dedicating yourself to our glorious cause. And now you're telling me you can't handle it? Do you realize how many ships we need?
Oh, what's this?
I'm doing my best, all right? It takes time to figure all this out. When the guns go off tomorrow, all eyes will be on it.
Oh, the sword.
That'll be our only chance.
The
How's
sword.
that? Who's there?
Oh, interesting.
Who are you guys?
Oh.
An impromptu inspection. Why are there outsiders, Lord?
Hey, kids, didn't your parents ever tell you to stay away from the Stargazer, Navalia? I know it's an automated facility, but it doesn't mean you can just break in and do what you want.
Oh shit. I'll take a look. It's you know.
Sorry.
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Everhunt Plains.
Oh, will you activate?
Everhunt Plains? Yeah, sure. Big Sis will take you there.
Shah! You should have let me. Shh, the overhaul is done, and everything looks good. We should leave.
Is that steps? This kind of sounded weird. I'm sorry.
Could you repeat what you just said, Yenching?
What did I say?
Big sis, let's go.
Come on. Can't you read the room? Something is definitely off about the 3 people we just met.
Yeah, anyone could see that. I just wanted to hear you say it again. That pink-haired fox tried to say something. I'm pretty sure he sensed something fishy. Since he's not familiar with this place, he just dropped us a hint. But you didn't seem to be paying attention
Why are
at
they
all.
roasting each other?
I knew that from the beginning.
That Cloud Knight didn't recognize Master Yenching at all. That's
Yeah, I mean,
really
that's pretty.
weird.
That's true, right?
What? Is he famous on the Lafu or something? Not even the Cloud Knights on the Juming, who all know my glorious name, might recognize my face.
You have a point.
A Cloud Knight, a member from the Skyfaring Commission, and a craftsman. They're from various departments, and the reason for the overhaul seems legit. But one of them blurted out some weird... I have a feeling that if we secretly tail them, we'll follow my lead and be careful.
Especially with your big ass sword, you need to chill with that one. Don't throw it at them.
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them.
Film them. March. Yeah, March is good as a, what do you call it? Nah, it's fine.
Don't get too close, Miss March.
Oh. Oh, really? Is there no sound, no flash?
We should have just killed those lowly beasts. Those little brats won't take up much space. There are boxes all over the cut the theatrics, Grulok. Even the slightest slip-up could interfere with Lord Moktok's plans.
Oh, it's the...
So where are we heading next?
It's those stupid...
To check the freight
foxes
skiffs.
thing.
We've got a lot of preparations to do. Also, don't forget to take those crates, weapons, supplies. We've got...
So, are they...
I have no clue. But but they seem to be moving those crates. I've got an idea. We could...
Great.
Ugh, so cramped in here. Ugh, I can hardly breathe.
Just hang in there.
Let's just put the cargo here for now. Lord Moktok said that as soon as we're done, we're to...
Don't worry, I've changed the shipping schedule. Is it just me? I keep smelling. Don't be so paranoid.
Oh.
Looks like they're planning to escape on the skiffs in Stargazer Navali. They keep talking about their plans, but where did they come from?
They're definitely up to something bad. Wait, they disappeared!
Let's catch up to them. Oh, well.
Tread softly, breathe quietly, and make sure to keep an eye on them. Hide out of sight as soon as there's any sign of activity.
Don't be so paranoid. Shuhart,
They're leaving. We should catch up to them, quickly! What are they up to? They're all wearing official uniforms.
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them.
God damn, it's like a heartbeat.
look at this. A freight star skiff with enough room to fit at least 20 of my men. I'll let the others know and have them prepare more stars. Once we're past the checkpoint, there will be beast ships waiting for us. Lord Moktok is ready. The revival of our ancient blood.
What did he just say? Beast ships?
Who's there? It's those brats! I told you to get rid of them, but you didn't listen, you idiot! Wipe them all out!
God damn, there it is. Kinda obvious, sorry.
Orson?
Adusa! Die, you lowly beasts!
Here you go, Master!
Become Shifu, that's so
Don't catch up.
This extra part.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
That's all you got?
The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
There's more to life.
Life's like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Just the worst thing possible, but still pretty fun if you ask me.
Dreams do come true.
Ready to shine.
Step up, let's see it.
Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
Watch this.
Stay in step. Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
First time.
Awesome! Now watch this!
God damn, Marsh, god damn. Maybe the C6 would make that easier to reach.
How is this possible? How did these Foxians change their appearances like that?
They're not Foxians at all. They revealed their true form. They're Borisin, just like the bandits I defeated on the IPC ship.
No, it's so realistic now.
Wait, that means...
Well, how did the Borisin manage to infiltrate the Cienjo?
Yes, they can.
It's not just a simple disguise of wearing our clothing and shaving their whiskers. They're somehow able to alter their appearance to be indistinguishable from Foxians. They even have official IDs for the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, and,
Pretty long quest.
even the Cloud Knights? Let me check this fake Cloud Knight's tag. Maybe it'll give us some clues.
Oh, it is
Blue
like
June,
high-tech
an
China.
officer of the Patrol Defense Squad? Ah, wait!
What's the matter?
I encountered a patrol officer named Lu Jun before. It was a few weeks ago when we were transporting the Borisin prisoners.
Oh no, he dead now.
They can forge official identities and move around the Cienjo without raising suspicion. Oh no, this is bad.
Oh no, it's bad for them too.
Even worse. If you find one cockroach on the Express, it usually means...
God damn, there's some cockroaches in the Express.
There are more Borisin hiding on the Cienjo. I bet their plan is much bigger than just stealing information. We've got to report this to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
No? To which one? Oh no, what's the meanwhile about? I see the bus does. What's the meanwhile? What is the meanwhile? Oh, interesting. 100, wow. Pretty hefty quest, per se, no? God damn. 100. It wasn't difficult, but still. Which way show?
I am glad to finally meet you in person.
No. God damn, why?
I am glad to finally meet you in person, guests from the Astral Express.
God damn,
I'm
she's
Fei
so
Xiao,
beautiful.
the
Especially
general
the
of the
eyes. The eyes looks
Xianzhou
great.
Yaoqing.
The eyes looks amazing. Details. Yeah, it is. Oh, still lang ka ng
Let
pawat
me
or dumb
introduce our
joke.
guest to you. The one dressed in green.
He probably knows her.
He's the reincarnation of Imbibitor Lune, and the person behind him is the newest member of the crew. I've heard a lot about you.
God damn, she knows.
Outside the reports from the Law Fu, the Skyfaring Commission of the Yaoqing has also gathered plenty of information about both of you. I've been eager to meet you face to face for reasons that I'm sure General Jing Yuan has
First night.
explained.
You can tell.
Right.
General, I think we'll be called by that. I'm sorry.
That's right. But don't worry, this isn't a trial. I just want to have a chat with you and get a better understanding.
Yeah, I
of
think
the
she's fair.
facts.
I don't think she's like biased or anything.
According to General Jing Yuan's report, the Ruin Legion is to blame for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, and all Arbiter Generals should pay attention to the Ruin Author's movements.
Yeah, it is.
Over the years, the Destruction's minions have wreaked havoc on countless worlds, and the Alliance has been keeping an eye on them. But no one expected them to join hands with the remnants of the Abundance.
I know. There's no better time than now. So
The damage caused by the Ambrosial Arbor crisis was far less severe than expected, which is good news for us. However, it was quite different from the Ruin Legion's usual style of destroying life wherever they go.
I mean, they're working with the Abundance, so there's some things you have to let go.
While I
no?
trust the bravery of the Divine Foresight and the Nameless, I'm curious about some details missing from the report.
Missing?
I'd like to take this chance to have an exchange with both of you.
God damn, I like the quote. The quote just
Let
adds
me
so
be
much
clear.
to it.
The questions I'll ask might not reflect my actual thoughts, so please don't take offense if any of my questions seem a bit harsh.
Please go ahead, General. But keep in mind we can only answer based on what we know. And perhaps you already have the answers to your questions in your heart.
Hey, Danfeng. I'm Danfeng.
You have a clever tongue. I like it.
Not clever, more like someone who just makes sure. Oh, shit.
The Merlin's
Goddamn.
claw is quite articulate. Right now, her intentions are unknown, and Jing Yuan wants us to be honest.
Yeah, let's be honest.
Maybe I'll just stick to the facts we know.
Let's cut to the chase. Before the crisis struck, the Astral Express was guided here by a Stellaron hunter, a wanted felon, in an attempt to resolve
This is
the
clever
Stellaron
thing.
crisis. However, everyone in the cosmos knows of the Stellaron hunter's reputation. So, why did you place so much trust in them? Could it be that some of you have a connection with them?
Talk about Elio. We can't talk about that. They'll be like bullshit. We're the good guys. No, stupid. We should suspicion about your relationship. Nah.
Apart from the Law Fu, there are many other worlds suffering from Stellaron corrosion. For example, Urilo 6, the world that the Express stopped at before reaching the Law Fu, was one of them.
Oh, I have to press, right.
To the Express, Stellarons act as roadblocks on the Silver Rail and pose risks to the
Nod.
warping process.
Hard nod.
And that's why dealing with
Still so
Stellaron
cute.
issues is part of the duty of the Nameless.
Ah, I've heard about those problems caused by Stellarons. The Express connects various worlds, so it makes sense for you to take care of this. The cosmos is a mess, and the Trailblazers are just doing their best to fix it. I understand. Let's move on to the next question. The report suggests that Don Shu, the master of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, colluded with the Lord Ravager and used the power of the Stellaron to resurrect the Ambrosial Arbor.
Yes, ma'am.
But here's the thing. Don Shu was just a chief alchemist. Even if she colluded with our enemies and summoned the Stellaron, how did she manage to bypass the Videodora guards around the Ambrosial Arbor?
Really, the extra from Barbary. Oh, you can double.
According to the report, Lord Ravager Fantilia is the mastermind behind the entire conspiracy. She disguised herself as an ambassador
'cause I
of
didn't
the
remember much about
Skyfaring
that
Commission
story
and traveled
line.
with you, only to vanish without a trace later on. It seems
Quintel is a heliobus?
Back then, we were working with Diviner Fu, and she also witnessed Fantilia's true form. You're not going to doubt one of your own people, are you?
Goddamn, Stell. So hot.
Of course not. We can trust the testimony of Master Diviner Fu Xuan. However, even if she saw it with her own eyes, we can't completely rule out
Push
the
one,
possibility that she
deceived.
might have been deceived.
If push one
After
deceived,
all,
everyone's deceived, okay?
Suspicious how the culprit just bizarrely vanished. Oh, it seems that your answers have addressed all my questions.
Oh, what's with this shot?
Generals, I am finished with my questioning.
So, what do you think, General Fei Shao? Have the doubts in the report been cleared up?
Not yet.
The two nameless have been honest in their answers. Even though there are some tricky details, my intuition tells me there is nothing wrong.
Yet.
However, the 3 questions I posed earlier were not just for the nameless, but for you too, General Jing Yuan.
Uh-huh.
First, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus grew uninterrupted on the Law Fu, yet the 6 charioteers were not aware of it. That was a dereliction of duty.
Goddamn.
Second, you believed in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy and entrusted outsiders to solve the
This blade was
crisis,
there.
even granting them access to the plague mark. That was a dereliction of responsibility. Third, you insist on holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, putting the Lawfu back
Come
in
on,
the spotlight.
Jing Yuan.
That
Save your
is a
ass.
dereliction of wisdom.
Merlin's Claw. Is this your line of thinking, or the Ten Lords?
From the moment I walked in, I made it clear that the questions I'd ask might not reflect my actual thoughts.
I see. She's being fair.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were deeply rooted and had been plotting for a long time. I admit it was my negligence for not noticing it earlier.
Okay.
As for the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy, I didn't believe all of it. But in the end, the Law Fu did survive the Ambrosial Arbor crisis. So, I think it's safe to say that Elio's prophecy about the future holds some merit.
True.
And as
It's
for the
Elio
war
after all.
dance, do you think I'm unaware of the risks?
Goddamn.
However, risks can also be opportunities. The Law Fu has lain low for too long. I believe it's time to stir up the dregs hidden in the depths and wash them away once and for all.
Just as I expected from our sophisticated divine foresight. You have a way with words. I like it. But, unfortunately, ever since the report was submitted, the Alliance has been filled with rumors and speculation. Even within the Law Fu, there are people accusing you of neglecting your duties, resulting in the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
So what are your thoughts on all of this, General Fei Shao?
Oh.
As a fellow Arbiter General, I fully understand the difficulties of this position.
However,
Personally, I think all these rumors are meaningless drivel. Across the sea of stars, the divine foresight knows better than anyone else what happened on the Law Fu and the meaning behind it.
however,
Just as what happened on the Xianzhou Yaoqing recently.
What? What happened?
The Xianzhou Yaoqing is also...
The scouts of the Verdant Knights have sent back reports that Borisin are making trouble again. The Borisin packs that were once divided and scattered have started
Mangoes.
swallowing each other up, forming larger and larger packs. Moreover, there's an entity named Mongus behind it all.
Mangus.
And
Picture me a you.
According to the report, this entity isn't actually a Borisin. It's a woman claiming to be the messenger of the Master of Immortality. She's described as having 12 faces and 12 pairs of fangs, as cruel as poison and as elusive as quicksand. The Borisin believe she'll give them a chance to rise again.
That's Ventilia.
That's right. You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the Patina Justice or the Seer Strategist, this conversation
Patina
might not be
Justice
so
or
friendly.
Seer Strategist?
I've always had faith in
More
my
characters.
instincts, so I don't doubt your good intentions. But the Alliance has its fair share of questions and doubts about the Law Fu. So, my plan is to come up with an acceptable answer to satisfy the Alliance.
Alliance.
What's in this plan, General Fei Shao?
General Jing Yuan, you already know what has to be done. But since you don't want to be the bad guy, I'll take care of it for you. You need the final word from the Ten Lords Commission to quell any doubts. And for that, I'll have to ask the two Nameless to visit the Shackling Prison.
Oh, are you imprisoning us? Again? Again?
No, I'm not imprisoning you. While you're there, I'll ask a judge in the Ten Lords Commission's Interrogation Division to record a detailed testimony with the karmic mirror from both of you.
Karmic mirror?
We'll fill in the gaps that weren't covered in the report and silence any protests within the Alliance.
I'm okay with that.
I object.
Worried that I might go back on my word and keep you in the Shackling Prison? Relax. If I wanted to do that, you'd already be behind bars. Once you're done with your...
Then, as the murder...
Oh, there's one more thing. This testimony is for silence...
So, you are here for Hule.
Exactly. Hule is locked up in the Law Fu's Shackling Prison. Since he is the Broodlord of the Borisin, I want to transfer him onto the Xianzhou...
It makes sense to have the Foxians keep an eye on their arch-nemesis.
I was worried this would turn into a heated argument, but it
I
seems
see.
like both of
The
you are on the
Foxians have their
same
own
page, solving each
faction
other's
per se.
problems.
Interesting.
I couldn't have...
And as for Hule, I'll send my lieutenants Zhao Cho and Moza to check on his condition in prison and ready him for transport. If there...
Oh, you can talk to... Ah, goddammit. Didn't press the wrong button.
Do you actually believe in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy?
That's a fun question. I don't
The
know.
Xianzhou's matrix of prescience can also predict the future.
While words can be deceiving, your gaze, your breathing, and your scent, I trust my intuition more than any words.
Okay, well, yeah.
Well, I'm glad we managed to talk this out.
Even like, oh man. I feel to be at the... Oh, really?
I'm really sorry about all this. I'll call for a messenger to take you to the interrogation.
As you wish, General.
Let's go. A new ano, unlocked. Nani? I think I should use Acheron. Just so that I can get rid of every little point that may be in the way.
As General Jing Yuan requested, everything is prepared for your arrival, and I am here to receive you. The judges at the Interrogation Division also know your purpose in coming.
I should switch to Acheron. Which one's my Acheron? Which one's my Acheron? Okay, Acheron, wake up. I'll go with Kafka and... Oh, Shackling Prison? Is this supposed to be like Annie's Lobby from One Piece or something? Or do you call that prison again?
The Shackling Prison.
Done for the war?
I didn't expect to be back here
after
all these years.
Don Hung.
Don't worry about me.
If you're ready, I'll open the gate for you.
No words.
This is one of many entrances used for temporary access.
Cool. It's like deep underwater now. It is, right?
If you're ready, I'll open.
That house is like, shit, bro. My trauma. Let's bring it back. What trauma? God damn, it's cool though. Definitely. It was like Chinese style prisons. was like, whoa. It's most and oh, goddamn that smile though. Hello.
What are you looking at?
The shackling prison on the Luofu is completely different from the one on the Yaoqing. It's completely underwater.
Whether it's in the clouds or underwater, breaking free would still be a piece of cake for me.
Goddamn, okay.
Still thinking about your old jailbreak tricks, huh? Forget it. You're free now. Just don't do anything stupid, or the judges will throw you back in there and lock you up for a few hundred years.
You'll see me again in just a few days.
That's nice. It sucks when the VA
Taking Hule back to the Yaoqing means a lot to the Foxians on the
good.
ship and to the general herself.
When I put the
So
art
stay alert.
behind the artist, but some people wouldn't be able to do that. I understand why. Right? Very understandable.
Guests, my name is Shui Yi, and I'm here on orders from the Incarceration Division of the Ten Lords Commission.
We're Jiao Cho and Moza. General Fei Xiao sent us to extradite the Borisin criminal Hule to the Yaoqing.
No.
We're here to inspect the conditions of his imprisonment and make preparations for the handover and transportation. I assume you've been briefed, Your Honor.
Mm-hmm.
Your visit request has been approved. I'll be your guide for this trip.
Well, you sound like an AI, G. You sound like an AI.
Prisoner Hule, the warhead and brood lord of the Borisin abominations of abundance and the arch nemesis of the Foxians, is responsible for 2,123 wars of aggression and countless associated crimes. Due to his heinous acts, he has been imprisoned in the depths of the shackling prison and subjected to the punishment of the Forest of Swords until the end of time. He shall never be pardoned.
No need to repeat his crimes and sentence, Your Honor. He is the greatest enemy of us Foxians. The stories of his atrocities are used to terrify our children. I'm well aware of every crime he's committed. Let's move on to the next step.
When it comes to visiting criminals, there are rules in place to ensure your safety. I know you've heard legends about Hule since you were children, but your knowledge about him is likely very limited. Only the judges of the Ten Lords Commission truly know what kind of abomination is locked up at the bottom of the shackling prison. It has been centuries since Jing Liu, the former sword champion of the Luofu, captured Hule. And during all those years, we never provided him with any food, yet he somehow managed to stay alive. It defies all the documented physical characteristics of the Borisin.
It's hibernating.
The Forest of Swords, forged by the Punishment Division, is a device of intense torment, used to execute sinful abominations. Most Borisin die within 3 days in the forest, but Hule is different. Every time the blades pierce him, his body instantly heals. Despite the brutal punishment, he somehow manages to survive.
Oh yeah?
The complex rules are there because of his abnormal characteristics. Do you understand now?
I apologize for any offense caused.
I've given you the instructions regarding Hule's visitation.
Oh. Poison-proof pellets. I wear a breathing mask. God damn. Well, it's like the SCP kind of thing. Do not mention Jing Liu conversing with his prisoner. Sowing discord.
And please, take this pellet before proceeding.
No, I'm not taking random.
Then you won't be allowed to visit Hule.
Just swallow it already. Hule is like all Borisin. He can release a pheromone called lupatoxin that induces fear. Thousands of years ago, we Foxians were enslaved by the Borisin. Not because we were naturally weaker, but because of their lupatoxin.
I understand.
I knew you were a reasonable person. Now that we've taken the medicine...
Oh, you can smell the boars.
Your Honor.
What is it?
No. Never mind. Maybe I'm...
No, the Borson. Rely on your instincts. It's not what facial. Oh, let's go. Goddamn, Borson can transform to that.
Here we are.
Goddamn.
Her Honor hasn't arrived yet. Please wait a moment.
Oh, we have one of those where we can fly everywhere.
Her Honor hasn't arrived yet.
Yeah, I get it, Chief.
Welcome, dear guests from the Express. Judge Hanya of the Interrogation Division. We've met before.
Yes, Hanya, goddamn.
Glad to meet you again. Please allow me to express my gratitude to you again for subduing the demons in the Fixtral Garden.
Looks like while March 7th and I were clueless, you already made many friends on the Xianzhou Luofu.
Even though you and I have met before, we can't show any favoritism under the Ten Lords. This is not a place for ordinary mortals. You and Mr. Dunham, please come with me.
I mean, they're
Please
not
lead the
ordinary
way,
mortals this way.
Your Honor.
Please let me
they're not
activate
ordinary
the
mortals
mechanism
as well,
before we
though.
all move forward. And please, watch your...
Oh, random traps. Goddamn. Oh boy. How fun.
Be very careful and watch the terrain inside the shackling prison is treacherous. One wrong move.
Gee.
But with your skills, I don't... You're funny. This prison does contain many layers. We even brought in Videodora Icor.
Perhaps. Judging from the appearance, much of the architecture in this prison has a Vidyadoran style. So, perhaps they did.
Well, the paths here serve most prisoners locked up here have committed serious crimes violating the Xianzhou legal code.
Oh,
And many of them are
Constitution.
denizens of abundance like Borison, Wenham, and Wingweavers. So, as long as the please.
Oh goddamn, you really had to talk to her, no? Let's go. Some force engineer. I can feel it. Next, some Boris engineer. Watch. Oh, floors. Great. Hopefully.
It's freezing.
This place is filled with the cold air from the northern peak of the Polar Delve. Even the toughest long-lived species would have a hard time enduring this.
Get it done, huh?
Did you hear something just now? Let me check it out. Ugh, what an eyesore. This place is packed with
Oh, no.
boxes and crates.
Did they do their job? Oh no.
These crates.
A few days ago, the Spiritfarers received reports about an I had a feeling there would be trouble during the war dance. But throwing both... I heard the intelligentsia. I caught a glimpse of the mechs in those crates. Well, business first.
No, open it now. Beat the what's inside. Oh boy.
Strange. I don't remember checking the containment facilities a second time.
Oh no, Anya, no. Goddamn, Anya kinda hot though.
things moving on their own. Something's wrong. Guards aren't responding.
Dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in. Watch your
Also, everyone
It's going wild. Just like a Morrison.
Looks like we're on our own for this one.
Net marker activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Time for fun.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Sure, I'll play along.
Free will, or was it from the still waters of oblivion? Again.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Can I have fun this time? Time for fun.
Hedge your bets.
This combat needs
No
up.
word for the move.
This is double speed.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
Commencing support.
It's really long for like really long.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ain't nothing to fear. True. No damage. It's just that
How is this even possible? The Spiritfarers follow the protocols, cutting off power to the mechs and sealing the crates.
It's just like what happened in the Artisanship Commission before. The Alchemy Commission members examined them, and these things showing up in the shackling prison.
A prison break.
And whoever delivered these goods clearly wanted them to go through the Xianzhou's strict inspection process to show the Skyfaring Commission and Cloud Knights how dangerous they were.
If these things already started taking action while nobody was paying attention, then and to make things worse, another group of visitors just in the prisoner they came to visit might be the target whom these wolf-shaped mechs were delivered here for.
oh yeah, they're also wolf-shaped
If that
creatures, by
vicious
the way.
beast manages to break
Well, I'm sure. What? Oh, it's perfect for Acheron then. She's supposed to be the replacement or a better alternative to
Here we are.
Acheron.
Have we arrived already, Your Honor?
Yeah, just give me one moment. Yeah, here it is. And we're good.
Shouldn't there be a cage here?
The most notorious felons. I've given you the diagrams for lighting the lanterns. Please take
Goddamn, there's a puzzle. There's a
look.
goddamn puzzle. Okay. There's a puzzle in this game. There's a puzzle in this game. So from bottom to top. So from here. From bottom to top. Oh boy, sounds like a pain in the ass. There's no dash here, no flying dash here. Seriously.
Not bad. It could even use some more intensity.
Oh, it's this lands. We did it before, we were using the character for the banners even out. So, not really a shocker, they're letting us use Fraser. What's his name? Joke. God damn. Yeah, joke.
The path is open.
Forgot. See it.
Once we descend to the bottom of the prison, please do not do anything reckless.
Oh no, sure he's gonna get hit, doesn't he? Or maybe it's Moses like an imposter. Who knows? I doubt it, but still.
Inside the delve, behind this door, is the greatest enemy of the Foxians, Hule.
sounds so scary. Not really, sorry. If I was there, I'd be terrified, but I'm not.
According to custom, envoys from the Yao Qing visit the Xianzhou La Fu once every century to check on this abomination's imprisonment and condition. Even though the Ten Lords Commission sentenced Hulei to the Forest of Swords, suffering every day for the rest of his life, I understand that the Yao Qing messengers want to see him dead. Unfortunately, for the past 7 centuries, they've had to return disappointed. Because this beast simply can't be killed.
He opens his eyes more often than you think.
If we can use his toxin to create medicine and save an innocent life, it might help balance out. Could you be the key to a cure for the General? Hulei.
Oh, interesting.
And once again, the envoys of the Yao Qing will leave disappointed. However, I won't say the same for me and my brothers.
Also, the...
Who's there?
I'm just a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack.
Wardens, intruders on the lowest level. Send reinforcements.
Probably
Nobody will hear me.
Yep.
At the bottom of the shackling prison. Thank you for opening up the prison for us, Your Honor. We'll take it from here.
Nah.
No wonder I kept smelling that familiar stench. So it wasn't just my imagination. Do your thing, Morsa.
Oh,
We mustn't let these abominations get any closer.
Oh, 2 4-stars. They're really cool, by the way. Coolest designs ever.
There are too many of them.
Once we were inside the shackling prison, we found soldiers.
Ready for another?
To what you call it.
More season.
So how does it work exactly?
Time for a buzz.
Free will, or was it fate?
This combat meet? This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I suggest you surrender now.
Uh-oh.
Of course. I'll still kill you.
Oh, I don't think
But
he has
I
a light
promise
bone.
it'll be swift.
How about letting the enemy strike first? A little more heat. I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before the meal?
You took the bait.
Enemy data secured. Network activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Because one's about to die.
Time for a buzz.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Oh no.
Ready for another?
It's better to make no move.
How presumptuous. Die now!
Leave if you can, Morsa.
I weep for the departed.
It's not time yet.
It too shall fall.
Oh no. You know, I did this thinking you were Anna.
More
A
season.
healer.
Free will, still water.
Not really a healer, is he?
All will eventually rest.
Back. I'm honored by since you're already here. Why not have a meal before you leave?
He's killed. Oh no. Oh my god. Okay, did not really.
Guard the gate! They can't be allowed in!
Oh? Oh no. Oh no. Oh shit. He out. He's out. I think he's just a puppet though.
Is the flesh and blood of my fellow kindred. A sad scene indeed.
It's been a long time, boy. Welcome back.
God damn. Kind of cool though. Oh, he out. Sure, he won't die. Even if the puppet's destroyed, no?
How many
Happened
times
before.
has the old verdant home spun around since our last hunt? Duran's whelp.
Oh, great Hule, nemesis of the Foxians and the hunter of all beings. I'm Moktok, a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. I am only one insignificant heir spawned from your bloodline.
Oh.
It's been at least 7 centuries since you led our pack through the hunting grounds of the stars. I'm thrilled to see that you are as cunning and skillful as ever.
As ever.
7 centuries. 7 centuries have passed.
I've been commanded to release you from this cursed prison. It is Senjaya's will. That's why I had to take a magic pill, don the skin of a lowly beast, and play along with their hypocrisy.
Since you have an escape plan, tell me.
My brothers and I will lock down this prison, trapping the prison guards inside. This will buy us some time.
I mean, their plan got revealed earlier.
The rest of my crew, who are undercover like me, will secure the vessels for our escape.
Oh, but they got caught.
According to the plan, we only have a tight 2-hour window to get out of here. Originally, I intended to carry out the plan tomorrow, but they're planning to transfer you to the Xianzhou Yaoqing now. So I seized this opportunity to set you free.
What a reckless plan, you idiot! Even if we manage to get the ships, our chances of escaping are slimmer than a fox.
We have no other choice. The angel serving under the Master of Immortality sent me with a message. Only your return will end the prolonged divisions among the Borisin. Every one of my crew is ready to lay down their lives if it means setting you free.
Let's go back to Leo again.
A sneaky weakling like you is actually showing some reckless bravery with this plan. Fine. You'll get what you want.
Well then, my lord, we should leave.
Before we go...
My lord, you seriously want to don the skin of a lowly beast?
You idiot. Greatness means nothing without freedom. Once I get out...
Oh, it's a pill.
I'll need a disguise that won't raise...
As you wish, my lord. No, he's an envoy from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. I plead you to endure him a bit, my lord, as he's more valuable as a hostage. Take him, guys. Time to move out.
Oh. Oh, interesting. Things are getting a bit more heated.
Madam Hanya, the wardens in all areas are regrouping. Those Ingenium enemies are wandering around and causing heavy casualties. And to make things worse, those iron wolves broke open the cages and let the criminals out. We've called for backup, but it seems like all communication is jammed.
Let's preserve our strength and first take down the isolated prisoners. By decree of the 10 Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
I mean, it's not like he could kill that.
Just a short time ago, another key mechanism was activated. It was probably Madame Shui and the Yaoqing messengers heading to the bottom of the prison. Given the situation, I'm afraid that area is exactly where our enemies are targeting.
We mustn't let that vile beast escape from its cage.
We've gathered all the prison guards who can still fight, and we'll split up and secure each floor.
Go!
Go!
Those intruders are quite bold. They must have been planning this for quite a while.
Indeed, but Borisin tend to favor direct and aggressive approaches. Crafting careful and precise plans
Just
like
say
this
Jinglia's name.
is simply not their
Every
style.
time, you'll find him.
Let's focus on the current situation right now. Please help me.
Just say Jinglia's.
What's the fastest way to the bottom of this prison, Miss Hanya? If we don't get there quickly, we'll soon be outnumbered by all the enemies inside.
We'll have to bend the rules. Please, follow me.
Yeah, fuck the rules. Rules are meant to be broken.
By decree of the Ten Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or
Oh yeah, thank you, actually.
alive.
Yeah, didn't heal me. Shit, goddamn,
Yes,
ain't a
ma'am.
healer. He's a support. It's obvious. But goddamn, it was on. Yeah. I started like checking leaks about their kits. I know the kit got revealed, but you know, who listens to it? And I don't. You know, some people do. Eat them bars. Okay, we're good. Is she taller? No, I'm measuring taller. Trash. They ain't trash to me.
Hold your position here.
Yes, ma'am.
Goddamn. Let's
We need
go.
a few tools if we want to reach the bottom quickly. Follow me to the next floor. The path is cut off. Someone must have altered the mechanism.
Oh no.
No matter. It'll just require a bit more work to get through.
Oh no, more work. This is like the what do you call it? Bellabug. Dorito 6. Dorito 6's mechanism. No. Oh, yeah, it's just one switch. Oh, what's so difficult? Pressing on one switch. Oh, it took so much time. Just like a few seconds.
Some spiritfarers occasionally use ingenia from the Artisanship Commission to navigate the treacherous terrain here. Normally, using devices like the shifting screen is strictly forbidden, as they could help prisoners escape.
Oh, we going down, down, and way around. Let's go.
But, given the urgency of the situation,
Oh.
let's just ignore the usual regulations.
Fuck off. Goddamn, that's why I brought you out, girl.
The nether key has been activated. I hope we're not too late.
What's up?
Hang in there, sister.
Oh, your sister got destroyed. Spoilers, but your sister got destroyed. Not her fault. She was a bit reckless. You know, they took Jing Liu to beat the dude. Unless you're more powerful than Jing Liu. Oh no, Jui is there.
Looks like there was a fierce battle here not long ago.
Oh no. Jui.
The gate to the prison delve is wide open. Hule has managed. Where are the Yaoqing messengers? And where's my sister?
Let's look around. Maybe we'll find some.
I mean, I know where your sister is. Your sister got yeeted to the right. The yeets. Yeah, I'm sure she's here, right? At the very right. There she is.
Yi is here.
Uh oh, she bruised. About to write you 1 million
Miss
letters.
Shui bravely sacrificed herself.
It's not that nice.
Condolences. Well, that's unnecessary.
Oh, she's a puppet, no?
You misunderstand. Thanks to the Ten Lords' blessing, my sister turned into an ingenium centuries ago.
Exactly, but she's...
Dying and returning as just a soul to the Hall of Karma's document office.
Yeah, so that's why she's
become a
reckless.
routine for
She
her.
chose to gamble.
While I'm not keen
It
on
failed.
seeing her throw away her body like it's some replaceable part, but
She knew it would happen. It's a gamble.
by the way, have you seen bodies that might be the Yaoqing messengers? One of them is a Foxian wearing...
Probably not,
No.
was it?
I haven't found any Foxian bodies. Only Boris and...
So, The intruders and Hule are holding the Yaoqing messengers hostage. This is the worst situation. With hostages in their grasp, we must
There's
rescue
Moza,
the
too.
messengers, get out of here, and spread the news. We mustn't give up as long as there's a glimmer.
Oh no.
What have you found, Miss Hanya?
The way out. A bird. Superman. Huh? Oh, it's that. G.
Reconstruct. It's my sister. Looks like her soul hasn't had such a critical moment. Her death can give us information.
Dead? Not really dead. I mean, she's dead, but you know, not that dead.
Let me see if I can fix it up.
Oh no, let's pick it up. Oh, I hate these. Abhor them. I abhor these ones. Oh, it's easier, perhaps. Yeah, it's easier. Here's one I hated. This one of these puzzles that took me so long.
Hanya, I'm back. Welcome back, sister. I don't know what kind of expression I should have at a time like this.
Now is not the time for jokes.
Cute.
This side crane can't hold.
Sister.
One of the Yaoqing messengers escaped, and the other one was taken.
Besides the Borison, there were other intruders.
Invisible intruders? Do me a favor, sister. The intruders have got to make sure you deliver the news.
I understand. Please be careful.
I mean, if she dies, you know, sisters forever. But still, I understand why she doesn't want that.
Time is running out, Miss Hanya. If we keep delaying, those Borison will escape from the prison.
All right. If we happen to come across that Yaoqing messenger who got away... No. Stopping Hule should probably be our top priority.
Let's go. Bust down. Kinda cool, it's lava. The floor is literally lava this time. That's really true this time.
Wait! Something feels off.
The invisible intruders?
No, very Moza.
Watch your back!
These abominations aren't prisoners from this prison.
Oh no, I just have...
Sure, I'll play along.
I know.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Oh, maybe.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
Again.
Okay.
Watch your head. That's half the work. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
What's up?
Commencing support. You took the bait. Time for a buzz.
I hit the mark, huh?
Destined for oblivion.
The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
Oh, it's Moza.
Who are you?
Aren't you looking for me?
Enemy targets detected. You took the bait.
Hedge your bets. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
I weep for the departed.
So, you know, it took them that long.
It too shall fall.
Just focus on the fight.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
No dirty.
Oh no, there's more assholes. Great.
Commencing support.
combat needs a... This is stellar speed.
Still waters of oblivion. How familiar.
Enemy data
Adventuring
secure.
shield's just nice.
Network activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
You don't really need to press the shield anytime at all. It's kind of like the roll. If it's strong enough, you don't really need to, press
More
the
enemies.
skill more than ever.
Time for a buzz.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
God damn, Macaron. Still sweeps the game. Wonder how Facia will do. Well, Facia's still a Hun character. It's perfect
Another
for...
blood debt repaid.
I know. With the end games, right? That's one way to do the end game, I guess. You see you on the other side. He is. He said, I already beat them all.
The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
Rude.
So what if I repeat it? It's the truth after all. At least 2 different groups of intruders infiltrated here. The wolf cubs and these Mara-struck soldiers. Their hiding technique. It's pretty similar to the wind mantle technique used by the Vidyadhara serving Kylor. Well, never mind if you don't have any clues. Now is not the time to exchange assassination techniques. I'm Waza. My friend fell into the clutches of that wolf. I was planning to escape and
At least we'll
report
get to
back
hear
as
his
quickly as
voice
possible.
once, right? I know.
Now
for
it
me.
seems. The prison on the Lawfu is a real maze, I must admit.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Muoza. We'll do our best to ensure your friends...
No. You
I mean,
can do nothing
without
for him
the
now.
controversy,
And
his
you
voice sounds
shouldn't be
good for
focusing
Muoza.
on his safety at the moment.
Your friend is in Hulei's clutches and you're just going to leave him behind?
Look, I'm the Yao Qing General's guard, not his. I've seen how that giant wolf fights, and there's no way. Trying to save my friend will only get us killed.
Logical.
I don't know how you think, but I won't throw my life away for a lost cause. Listen up. I've been tracking these fugitives, and I know their next move. They're planning to seal off the entire prison to keep the outside world in the dark. The worst case scenario, we are all killed by that giant wolf. And the shackling ends. The best case scenario. Looks like we've got some clever minds here after all. The best case scenario would be we seal the gates and trap the enemy inside with us. We can't let that monstrous wolf escape. Hopefully, someone will eventually notice that something is off and come.
You should have a way of comforting people, Mr. Mortzu.
Hey, shut up, Dunfro.
As a person of the Yao Qing, I've always searched for something meaningful to give my life to.
I have to make it out alive. My companions are waiting for me.
As a netherworld dweller, I've
really?
already died once.
I don't know their story. It would be nice if they give Hanya and Juyi a story class of their own. Even if it's 4 stars, because it's really interesting. We don't know much about it.
Yeah. We won't give up.
None of you are part of the Ten Lords Commission, so sacrificing yourselves isn't the right move. Once we reach the gate, I hope you'll help me seal it. After that, I'll do everything I can to fight the Borisin. And you find us now. Let's proceed up.
Oh, how is Honey gonna whoop their asses though?
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
I'm gonna whoop their asses, Hanya. Okay, kinda. Bunch of salivating wolves, but let's go. I wanna.
Feeling lucky.
Yes, I am. Can do this. That's a good there. It sucks running out in the middle of the slicing opponents, really, so you don't get to fight them because it's really annoying. It's like Pokemon, I mean, random encounter in the middle. In the middle. Let's go.
We must seal the entrance before the Borisan fugitives get out.
Oh yeah, this is totally not loud at all. Oh no, it glitched. Did it? Oh, it didn't.
The prison wardens and mechanisms won't be able to hold them for long. Follow me.
Let's go. Push the dumb walls. Let's go,
We're
let's
almost
go.
there. The gate is just ahead.
Uh-oh.
Stream 4.
Die.
The fugitives are charging at the gate. Please.
You don't need to worry. I'll be eating their asses real quick. Oh boy.
I will hold them back. Don't.
Oh, no animation. Be interesting how good people.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
This combat needs up to. This is double speed.
Oh boy.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Yes, we do. Not sure.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Still clears the game. Clears the board.
Another blood debt repaid.
They actually have her light coin? I think I do, right? Yeah, I do have her light coin. Firefly's the one I don't. Which I wanted. Badly.
Stream 4. Gleam golden blades.
That's what I call it. Oh, we can pull one more. Let's go one more pull. Let's go. I wish I could get my one pull. So much fun. And hopeful. 'Cause you never know. Oh, is she dead?
Stream 4. Gleam gold blades.
Die, wolf.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
What kind of action? What kind of action? Oh, what's that? Oh no.
This brings back such familiar memories. Memories of chasing.
My lord, we're just one step away from freedom. As we pass through the gate, no one will be able.
So this host.
No.
He's getting away. Do something, Jiao. It's just like the old days, you useless loser. Just do something.
Maybe this Yao Qing messenger can strike a deal in exchange for his life. He can use his status to help us escape from the Xianzhou.
Oh, just look at you.
I've got to make this beast stay here. Whether it's for the sake of Fei Xiao or the Yao Qing.
I like how he's slightly scared, right? Because it is like a terrifying thing for...
Deal. I certainly have more value alive.
He sounds terrified.
My identity, my knowledge of the Xianzhou, and my understanding of many things that your minions have no knowledge of. They'll all be valuable.
Lowly beast.
I'm afraid you're unaware. The woman who defeated you, Jing Liu.
Oh, he knows.
She has recently returned to the Luofu. Your opportunity for revenge is right in front of you.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, shit.
My lord, this slave is talking nonsense. I've never heard anything about this. May I just kill him now?
Silence, mock talk. And you, slave. From now on, you'll stay by my side. You'll only speak and move when I allow you to. Otherwise, I'll dismiss.
But, my lord...
We must stay here for some time, Moktok. Fear not. Because once I step out of the prison, it's the people of the Xianzhou who should tread now Duran's wills. Fall!
I see. Great. Quick thinking. Oh no, wrong stairs. Oh, who did the that? They call it house.
Obey the guard. Those who fail to comply will face severe punishment, serving as an example to others.
You said I need to run? No, I just need to drink a lot of this syrup. Not fun. That's how it works. Oh, I hate you. Let's go. Homies, run this shit, bro. Oh? He didn't reach it.
Report! After we lost contact with the Shackling prison, we received a message from a psych. The prisoners have revolted, and the criminal Hule is nowhere to be found.
What about the Yaoqing messengers and the Nameless?
No news at the moment. We're trying to restore contact with the Shackling prison.
I see. You're dismissed.
Okay,
General
I'm
Jing
sorry.
Yuan, General
I'm sorry.
Guan.
Did a 180?
It's just as we suspected. The rise of the Ambrosial Arbor was not the end of things, but the beginning. The hand of the Ruined Legion has already sown the seeds of destruction. From this moment on, the Xianzhou Alliance will face an even greater challenge, from both the abominations of abundance and the destruction itself. If this is what they want, I'm always up for a challenge.
Yes, girl. It's just a girl boss.
As the Marshal Special Envoy, I'll dispatch the Lawfu Cloud Knights to pursue Hule myself.
Looks like the hidden dregs have finally come to the surface. And as I said before, it's time to wash them away, once and for all.
Oh, so he noticed some things, but just never really connected the dots until this happened. Alright, good. That it's still just like telling us that he knew something, at least. Yeah, what happened to Yin Li and Yan Cheng? Oh no, this is the end, isn't it? It's the end.
Haven
Damn.
of memories.
They like to hand a
Every
cliffhanger as
touch,
always.
Every moment is like a thorn
As always, they like to hand it in a cliffhanger. God damn, what? 60? Really good. Interesting story. Because it's very intense. Like, it's not, well, the stakes are not as high. And the stakes are decently high, but not as high as Penaconies. Wonder when I'll ever need that one. Let's go, Yunli. I'll try to pull for Yunli. Because I need destruction. Physical. If I don't get him, I don't mind either. Of course, she's a cat person. That's cute. Oh, so this was supposed to be before that. How a bit odd, per se. They voice it. I'll check it out first before. Interesting. I'll teleport. As from what I see.
How time flies.
Yeah, you're right. It's a quiet place.
I wonder if there's an event.
Well, it's not far per se.
You say you like me,
Okay. They did skip that.
All right. Now that you're in position, Miss March, let's get this lesson started.
I'm not good at acting all master-like. Since Grandpa asked me to teach you swordplay, I won't hold back any secrets.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you so much, Masters. Oh, wait. Does this mean our training is only officially starting right now?
Yeah.
After all, we need to watch you practice for a few days before we can figure out how talented you are, right?
So, how'd I do, Master?
You're definitely talented, Miss March.
Hey, here you are. Did you hear that? These two masters just called me a swordplay genius.
Of course.
Oh, you're right. I almost got
Okay.
I'm just speaking my mind. Trust me, you're really talented.
Yeah, we're dickheads.
Did you hear that? I'm truly...
Swordplay requires rigorous training. Before we start, Miss March, you need to find a clear reason to keep you motivated while you train. It doesn't have to be something huge, but it needs to be clear.
In other words, even though you didn't exactly choose to be our apprentice, you still need to take the initiative during this learning process.
I once had the honor of learning swordplay from a master.
Ooh.
She asked me why I started training at such a young age, why I wielded a sword. So, for our first lesson, I'd like to ask you the same question.
What, Jing
Miss
Liu?
March.
A master?
Why do you wield your
Why do I wield my sword? I
Wield
wield
my
my
sword down
sword
to
to
take
take
down
down my
enemies.
enemies. I mean, what other reason is there?
Jing Liu.
I also questioned that sword master about why she uses her sword, and she said, to vanquish my enemies, nothing more. Miss March, you gave a similar response, which
Well, let's
shows
become Jing
you've
Liu
got
in the
potential.
future.
The best way to take down your enemy is with a blaster gun. I heard a hero say something like that in an immersia. He also mentioned that sword training can push a person.
Seems like you've seen your fair share of immersion, Miss March. But if you want my opinion, if your goal is self-improvement, you'll feel just as accomplished even if you put down the sword and go back to your bow.
Oh, come on. Don't listen to his empty talk.
Okay, you keep gonna keep
Oh.
arguing.
Now I'm curious to hear what Master Yun Li has to say.
Let me ask you something, March. Do you have any specific goals for learning swordplay? Like achieving a certain ranking in the war dance, or maybe you want to defeat someone, like Yan Qing, or me?
I mean, I wonder
do
March
I
made that
wanna
comment then.
Her? Dan Heng? Himeko? Or Mr. Yang?
Why is Mr. Yang the last? This is because he's
If
strongest.
you can't think of anyone specific, why not set a simpler goal? Like, how many opponents do you want to defeat at once with a sword?
I'll fight 10!
What? 10?
10?
Of course she does.
That just slipped out. It's actually another...
Having 5 enemies on the other side of the battlefield is the limit.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Break the fourth wall. Great job.
I think I figured out what's motivated March to learn swordplay.
Kicking ass.
Could it possibly be immersia about sword masters?
Hey, now that you mention it, that actually makes sense. I'm super interested in Xianzhou immersia and novels. Even though I use a bow, almost all the great heroes in those immersia use swords.
See?
See, dumbass.
It doesn't matter. Everyone has their own preferences.
I'm just gonna be a dickhead to
Becoming a
March.
sword master who fights for justice and battles evil? Well, that's definitely a good reason to keep you motivated.
Now that you've both given your approval,
Okay,
I
transform
have
into how
another
you
small
think.
request. I want to perform a tea ceremony.
Tea ceremony?
Please?
That's even more unnecessary.
Let's just stop wasting time. Just treat us to some milk tea. And
Yeah!
So that's why it's one of her skills now. It's one of her fun skills. What?
pass like a dream out of sight and mind. 600 years in this mortal bind.
Nice, wow. It's nice that the NPCs can talk, you know. Background noises. And how it crashed. I think I leave the next tomorrow.